Sweet sauce.
Let me know if how that works out. I'm gonna station myself out here. Let me know if you guys need an extra hand with anything since I'm near.
Likewise.
Anything at all.
Oh, you guys switched the orientation this time.
Yeah, we're keeping changing, trying new things. This seems to work best. You need a chair over there?
Probably not. I think I'll be okay.
I'm honestly not the person to ask. You probably want to look for someone with an SVVR shirt.
Yeah, is there any place for me to leave my bags? And also, I brought a 360 camera. Would it be cool for filming here?
Yeah.
That Bruce.
You know, if you can get them to
Hey,
Yeah.
I don't recognize you anymore.
I know. I'm so
Tidy up. Tidy up.
so different.
A homemade one? What's up?
One row doesn't work on these, it's usually double. I think it'll be okay.
Oh, you know, we'll rotate that over. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Hopefully that'll be good.
Yeah.
I worked at a Chinese VR company. They make a running machine. Yeah, I did work with Paul.
Oh yeah, that's you.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
how you doing? Yeah, I know, I have your email open.
먼저 먹고 시작해. 먼저 먹고 시작해.
That's alright.
So, yeah, I know, Joanna.
Oh, yeah. Everybody knows Joanna somehow.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
which is weird because everybody in China knows her, and now I found out that like everybody knows her.
Yeah.
Not just limited to China.
We didn't bring one? Come on, what's up?
Yeah.
Thing looks big.
It's big.
It's tall, too. Yeah, we have the Omni, and that's a beast to deal with. But this one looks even more. Hopefully it has wheels so you can move around a little easier.
Yeah, let me give you a...
I think you have this. Yeah. Cool. Oh, so there's a...
Yeah, it puts around behind you so you have your arms and legs free to...
Yes. Oh yeah, there's no ring around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carl, can we get this mic out for a sec? Just want to check the sound in this room. Is it or is it just a remote?
I didn't know where to go. You can go to the box.
Test 1 2 test 1 2 test. Hey ha. Alrighty then.
How's the screen show up?
It shows up. It looks good. I'm just seeing how it sounds.
I don't want to start tonight.
It's like there's about a 45-second delay.
What?
Yeah, that's fine.
Overwatch.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. What's that?
Is that in the 360?
Yeah, it's in the 360 space. Audience is floating next to the projector.
If all else fails, North America is also.
Yeah.
Is the scale just crazy when you're in there?
It must be. I mean, it's need to go in and yeah, it has to be. I mean, it's already pretty nuts, but for a video like this, it's.
Hey, that's awesome, man.
I kind of don't want it.
I've been dreaming of that moment for like a year now, so. Glad it's finally all come
I
together.
also don't want to go to work tomorrow. I'm probably gonna ask my boss like when we're
It's not too bad.
Is your boss with Chad?
Yeah.
How many interns are there?
4 students 5 once you like finish school.
Do you make your own content, or there's some
UCLA.
Yeah. I'm working on the
Like
because everything that's available now is all like first person shooters.
the only one I know is
So my goal is to do the opposite. It's like a first person life, like instead of doing stuff, you know, like go like bringing life back. Like you got like some weird magic power and you kind of. Yeah, it's a healing sim, exactly. Because there's just enough
We're trying
healing
a crazy
sims.
new fun thing with streaming 360 into AltSpace and then you have to put it inside the 360 bubble.
That's awesome.
First time getting that all together. So you have your own laptop? Is that okay? Yeah, that's preferred. HDMI. Nice and simple. Do you have audio in your presentation? It's best if you can on your laptop set the audio to go out the headphone jack, because we can't break it out of the HDMI. Otherwise, it'll just go through the speaker on the projector and it sounds not as good, but it's not a big deal. But it's best if you can set your audio device like after, so probably after we plug in the HDMI, so we can test it out now.
well, I did. But we want to join this. He's interested in rock.
And in fact, if you don't mind me going first, then
Well, we gotta go rock climbing. We go for
Is that what I did? It sound like I said I do?
But now I want to go rock.
Okay. We can meet up too. I mean, instead. Both on the same day. That's all. That's all cheesy. What is each one of our rock climbing?
The place I found. Was originally playing June.
I feel like I just woke up and it was June. I looked in June for some time now.
I forget the name. I think it's called like
It's still not working for me. Maybe it's because my place next month.
just skip right to July.
But
How you doing?
I wasn't sure which way you were waving at. Hi.
You good?
Same old, same old.
Tomorrow night should be fun.
oh yeah.
Really nervous on
Oh yeah.
Can I move this?
Yeah, that's just good.
Joel, I talked to him about
Doesn't do that.
It doesn't do that, but
the sleeping arrangements or getting mattress or something. So that don't bother me. She's just gonna sleep in my room. Okay.
Right there and it's
Saves me money.
So your room has
So then
next week?
theories, depending on your computer.
What's that? No, Joel said not to get a mattress. Yeah, this is when I talked to him before.
should I try it?
Let me get next to the Okay. Try it.
I hope you don't mind that I moved the.
The first time it's you.
More what?
More if you go, especially since you're doing this.
That's because you have to go from.
Can I put that
It was also his birthday yesterday. Yeah.
That goes to the right place.
I usually use it like a laptop, and when I don't, I'm like watching a movie.
I've never used the touch by itself.
But yeah, if it was routed wrong.
Although I would see why some people.
Oh wait, no, I wasn't on the right. I was going to show you something like the projector. Sounds promising.
I don't remember exactly what I heard.
Hey man.
Yes. You make wine?
I do.
A very precise decision.
All kinds of red, basically every kind of red wine. Except Chianti. Yeah.
So whether you're
It's right here, so.
So he brought something else.
no Nahas.
No.
How you doing?
So yeah, I think when you want to do that, like probably during demo time.
Yeah, maybe demo time. I mean, I basically brought we have an external GPU.
Oh, the box. I saw the
thing.
box. Yeah,
That's just kind of like, hey, check it out, whatever.
Cool.
But it's cool. But also, I just literally
Yeah, we'll do it
grabbed.
between the talks and then.
Yeah, I literally, I could show the backpack. I mean, I've got I got all the stuff, but we haven't like plugged it in and stuff. Basically, I think you need just HDMI out. So I hope I grabbed the right wireless keyboard and mouse that goes with it.
Cool.
So you basically plug you dock it, because as a dock,
Yeah.
screen, you start Steam, blah, 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 and then you just undock it and put it on and you go. Yeah, it works pretty good. But worst case, we'll just show that shit and it won't even work.
It'll be awesome right away.
Yeah, right, whatever.
Oh no, like if you want to put this like dash it like comes together. Otherwise, we'll have the demo.
Now,
And we'll after the talk, we'll have a set. Yeah, I'm gonna have Carl try it out real quick. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, we can text right there.
Okay.
Yeah,
Ooh, nice. Unless you do have to take.
how about going second? You okay with going second? You're okay with whatever. Yeah, so
I haven't been here very many times. I guess like lately it's been pretty bad. It used to be sometimes really
And then if you have audio,
I try 11.
Yeah.
so
So HDMI.
yeah, so our audio is going separate. So if we're going through that, it's going to sound crappy through the projector. So if you can split it off on the other side. Can't do it. Don't do dongles anymore. I've been living with the dongle. I've been living with this piece of shit for a year.
Done with the dongle.
And I'm done, and I'm switching to Microsoft because of the dongle. Everything else is fine. Makes me so frustrated.
Products of the line working together seamlessly.
I'm gonna find out what my password is.
I used to do that, but I didn't instruct it, and I enjoyed it. It's a small enough class, and you get the rest of it, and you get like one hour. Like if you're like, oh, I have an injury here, so go like tailor it. Wow. Yeah, but again, it's based on Have you ever heard of this? I want to be like
He's an awesome guy.
So 17 years, so let's see how it goes.
Yes.
Is my Shaughnessy still here?
He should be.
jealous. Dude, do you see me waving? Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Awesome. It's like you're floating. It's like it feels like Inside Out, doesn't it? There's a bunch of giants all around you. That's me. I'm wearing a red and gray.
I only ask because
Well, everyone's full tight. We're going to start in a couple minutes. So, the presentations lined up. One from BinaryVR, which is the first second. And then there's NVIDIA, as well. Actually, that should be starting off with the first second from SVVR. So I can just plug in my computer real quick to just show people what to do. Okay.
So I just did a quick slide. Oh, so you have something to talk behind you. Well, that's fine. But if you want to pick it up, so
yeah, that's switching gears.
So you want to talk about that first?
Yeah, yeah, that'll be best. We just kind of pick that up.
Let me just check with them and see.
So it's
Ladies and gentlemen, grab your pizza slices and find your seat. We're going to be getting in probably about 5 minutes or so. Got some action-packed presentations today. Should be a lot of fun. Welcome to SVVR 41. Same time, we'll be getting in about 5 minutes.
I'll sit up here with you.
Yeah, I never sit the front. I've never sit in front. Yoni, I'm Shannon. I've always been a back of the bus. That sounds weird, but it is true. Back of the bus, back of the classroom, because you can take a check. Oh yeah. No, I definitely raised my hand. We have an effective unit. When I bought on Amazon, I needed about 30 days. I didn't get around to upstairs. It was like the 35th day. They did not have a number of options. So you can literally unplug a working one, plug this one in, and it's like it's on the computer, it's the cable, you know, it's bad. In fact, they make me, they go, well, what color are the lights? None. Okay, and then another email, you know, what's their serial number? And then about 2 days later, another email. And it's like that kind of stuff. It's like they were solid. And then they made me go, so I bundle it up, package it up, everything. So obviously it's effective. They're like, we need log files. So I have to go find a computer, reinstall all the shit, plug it in to get you the log file, and the thing that I know, dude, look at my job title. Just literally. Give me
I take your seat here? It's okay.
So anyway,
360 camera?
Wow, really?
I was on the wrong place to have to explain that much. It's a GoPro Frankenstein. Yeah, well, my partner did.
Okay, did you please got part of the GoPro?
Take apart, you can see like here's the over here. Took them apart, it's like the base of the GoPro. Memory card in the bottom. Changed the lenses.
Like
Rewired it.
taking the guys out and cables or
And we 3D printed a custom case.
I know about this.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. I love Theta.
Yeah. Which case? Hey, my laptop's on.
Yeah, Brian, we have.
Carl's like the most badass AV tech ever.
Wait, so you need different kind of software to take right?
Yeah, we use our own like software Theta.
This is the word. That's one of the words.
Yeah, no, I just started recording. That was my clap, like the clapboard clap.
Does it recognize the gesture or did you?
No. That was just so I can stitch it later. Yeah. Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
It's not gesture controlled yet.
You know about Spark?
Oh yeah.
DJI Spark, recognize gesture, right?
Yeah. That's the second. That actually was so I don't know if that can be my partner does it. Content. Oh, that's awesome. They are the hardware company. So far, it's not we make good content, so we make money off the content.
Great.
Here, yeah, you can see this is
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what's happening? Welcome to SVVR number 41. How's everyone feeling today? All right, I'm your humble host, Cymatic Bruce, VR evangelist, co-founder of Altspace VR, and general dude with short hair. I'm getting used to that. All right, so this is going to be a fun one. We have a few presentations for you today, some cool demos that will also be happening out there as well, so it should be pretty sweet. Before we get absolutely started, just want to kind of give you a rundown on what's going on over on this side, on this screen. Altspace VR, recently we released our 360 theater. It's kind of an experiment to see how this will go. We've just kind of tried to be thoughtful about we have a couple different sizes of arena that we have to enjoy the 360 theater there. There's some people hanging around and having a good time. There we go. Hey, what's happening? All right, nice. So we've done a few things to kind of try to enhance comfort. We started with a curated list of 360 videos because there's a lot of crap on YouTube right now that would make you feel pretty horrible. Also, you can't really see it on this screen, but there's dots that are kind of scattered throughout the area. We call them stability dots, essentially, that look dark against light backgrounds and light against dark backgrounds. to keep people grounded, kind of a cockpit feel, so people can tolerate those 360 videos that have a little more motion in them. Yeah, it's kind of actually worked out. People have had some good times. They actually had a event in conjunction with Alien Covenant. They made a 360 video, and like the director of that video came in and kind of did a director commentary while the 360 video was happening. That was pretty sweet. So yeah, just want to update on that, and that's been pretty fun. And all right, everyone's having a good time moving their hands around there. All right, I'll watch out.
Yep, the camera's right here too. If you want to,
Yeah,
if you want to wave,
can wave,
the overall right
wave
here.
at Altspace. Hello, Altspace.
I didn't understand the dots thing.
The dots, yeah, it's kind of if you go into VR, you'll see. So essentially, do you remember Time Rifters? Remember that game? And it was like kind of this holographic, lots of just junk that was stable. It's kind of that same idea. Like everyone played Time Rifters, and I was like, oh, I can jump and I can run top speed. Why am I not throwing up right now? Blah 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 blah. And like, so
Because there's something fixed.
exactly, you have a sense of reference why people like enjoy Elite Dangerous or Star Trek, for example, because there's a whole ship around you that's grounding you, and with instead of just being a floating camera that's moving through space, which makes quite a few people uncomfortable. Although that problem is getting solved too with Onward and Farpoint and some very, very cool stuff. So anyway, that's kind of what's going on there. So feel free to pop into Altspace and check that out at your leisure. But we're just going to get this show on the road. We are going to first hear from BinaryVR. They're a startup that's doing some really cool stuff with facial tracking. And they're going to talk about what they've been up to lately. I believe we're going to hear from Jihun Yu. So Jihun, you want to come on up? Where? Oh, yes, there you are. All right, come on up. Let's give them a warm welcome.
Hi, yeah, it's great to have a chance to present our technology and our product. So,
I got you.
alright, this one. Well, so we are a startup called BinaryVR, and our mission is to bring humanity into virtual reality, which means that we want to capture the appearance and the motion of the humans and bring it into virtual reality. So our mission statement is that we are an AI company using the deep learning and computer vision technology to recognize and digitize the human motion and appearance. So our core technology is in the real-time facial analysis engine. So given the photo and video, we apply the very cutting edge and fast, stable, and robust, anything good you can add. But we analyze the face, and we output a bunch of parameters such as the location of the face or fiducial landmark and 3D head pose and facial expression. And the most important thing is on the top. So we can capture the muscle activations, and we can use it to animate the digital avatars. And animating the digital avatar is really important in virtual reality because we want to present ourselves through the digital avatar, and if the digital avatar has no facial expressions and emotions shown on it, then it doesn't look like alive. So having the facial expressions on the digital avatar is really crucial for the social interaction in VR. So we made this facial tracking system for VR HMDs. So on the left side, as you can take a look at, so we attached that the small sized time-of-flight 3D camera, and it looks at the lower half of the user's face, and it captures the lip motion and chin and cheek, the motions, every motions on your lower face, and we analyze it and outputs a bunch of expression parameters such as how much you open your mouth and how much you smile. And then we can use that information to drive the animation of the retargeting character. So we have a pending patent, and because we only need to attach the camera, so it can work with any headset. So we have support for Oculus 5, Jihun OSVR, and also FOV, and much more is coming. So what we need to do is attach the camera and calibrate the distance between the camera and face a little bit, then it's working. And we have been closely working with high fidelity since the beginning. So we have done a few tests with high fidelity avatars. So that we integrated our technology with their avatar system so that the people can capture their facial expression and show it on the high fidelity avatar. So this is the demo we shot about a year ago. So we need a few seconds of calibration steps. So make a neutral pose and stay for 3 seconds. Then it builds a personalized tracking model, and then you it switches to the tracking mode, and it captures the motion and apply it to the digital character. So as you see, on the black screen, it shows the actually 3D geometry of your facial skin. So we use both 3D and 2D information, and apply a couple of machine learning algorithms to extract the expression parameters. And if you guys have any questions, feel free to interrupt me.
I do have a silly question.
Yeah.
Your avatar is blinking. Is that algorithmic?
No, it's synthetic right now.
Yeah.
So yeah, we definitely need some optical device or EMG to measure the eye movement, but we don't have it at this moment.
The camera you're using is just an RGB camera, or?
It's a 3D camera, so it's time of flight technology, and it outputs the 3D depth map and also the clean IR image, and we combine those two. Yeah.
How subtle of movements can it capture? Can it capture like a grin?
So in terms of expression-wise, we output the 20 expression parameters, and it includes smile, mouth open, grimace, and kiss, puff, sob, and and a bunch of them. So
Irony? Does it cover irony?
irony?
Can you
Yeah,
make the
I-
irony face for me right now?
That's very hard. Okay. So we released our development kit last December, and since then we have been receiving orders from all around the world. So we have received more than 120 orders now, and we have been shipping the units to all the countries. And we have, and so far these are the photos of the headsets that we support or we have experimented with. So Jihun, OSVR, 5, and Oculus. And then we also provide the C++ SDK and the Unity plugin, so people can easily pick it up and integrate into their games, contents, or platforms.
Hey, it's Chris with October's
And
Update.
this is the test video we worked with high fidelity quite a while ago. So
DK2's on, wearing with the
it's a
BinaryVR
DK2,
camera.
and you attach our previous version of the camera.
He's gonna use that with all the ladies. How about this one?
Yeah, that's really cool.
There. See, there was ironic.
A
You nice.
Yeah.
With my nose.
Is that Chris?
Looks
Yeah,
good.
Chris and Emily.
Yeah.
And this is the very recent demo that we did with
We would
360
like to introduce
channel
the new VR
and
communication
Forecast
system
so Four
using
provided the eye
expressive
tracking
avatars.
and Holotech
Included
made
in
these
accurate facial expressions,
shoots,
such as movements
avatars.
of the eyes and blinking, their cheekbones and corners of their mouth lift when smiling. The movements of the eyebrows are also reflected in real time.
フェイスのシステムは360チャンネル主導のもと、プロテックスタジオと共同で開発しました。アイトラッキングが搭載されたフォーブゼロとフェイストラッキング
Okay, so face tracking is from BinaryVR.
Well done.
I'll finish the sentence. Yeah. So our development roadmap wise, so in 2017 so far we have achieved the lower face tracking. We have support for multiple devices and we provide the C++ Unity plugin. And for this year and next year, we want to definitely extend our facial tracking to the whole face. So we want to track not only the lower half, but the eye blinking and eyebrow motions. So for that, we are in discussion with eye tracking has companies who can provide the optical cameras which can see the eye and eyebrow movement. And also we are in discussion with a couple of hardware companies who wants to make a HMD prototype with the facial tracking feature. So if it goes well, then we can see the HMD with the embedded camera so that they can capture the full facial motion. And we also plan to provide the Unreal plugin very soon. And that's it. And we also have a live demo of the raccoon character. So yeah, my colleague can show it on the screen. Can you?
It's on that television.
Yeah, it's already connected.
Okay.
But if you want to see my face, then I should put the laptop here. Okay. Need calibration. Hi. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Mine. Yeah. So there are about 10 avatars that you can choose. I can be a burger. See? Yeah. Hello. Oh, no, calibration. Okay. Hello. Hey. Hi. I'm all guy. Yeah. So this system was developed by the 360 channel, Japanese company, a corporate company, and all the avatars are provided by Face Rig. They developed this like rendered
3D avatars. And you can walk around this place, and actually on the online version you can meet with other people with your own avatar and you can talk to each other. That's about it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So if you want to try out demo, please, find us. And if you're interested in the technology and working together, please contact us and shoot me an email. Thank you so much.
All right, let these guys break down a little bit. That was pretty sweet. So next up, from NVIDIA, we have Victoria Rege, who's going to speak to us about NVIDIA things, which will be no doubt exciting. Yes. Let's give her a warm welcome.
That's pretty good. Now, one moment, please. Wow, perfect. Thank you guys so much for having me here. I really appreciate it. My name is Victoria Rege. I'm the product lead for a VR game called VR Funhouse, which hopefully many of you have played or tried.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you so much. And in fact, the last time I came to speak at a meetup was Meetup 31, which we had at NVIDIA, when you had hair. Or more hair.
More
hair. So thank you so much for having me here. I just wanted to share a few things that we've been working on that should be of interest to all of you developers and VR content creators, and show you some of the cool stuff. So obviously you guys know NVIDIA for hardware, right? We've got simulation engine. We specifically built all of our hardware to solve challenges for VR, and our high-end GPUs can deliver over 11 teraflops of computing power, which is awesome. Now, one of the things that we talk about, in fact, someone in the audience we were talking earlier he's like, hey, I've got this system and it's awesome for VR, but it's really heavy to carry everywhere. So one of the things we just announced, I think it was last week at Computex, are GeForce GTX Max Q Design notebooks. So those are VR ready. And just to show you just a little bit between like what the old notebooks looked like and the new notebooks look like, they're awesome. They're so light, they're pretty incredible, and they're gonna make VR demos and VR tours much easier to do. So those are coming from major OEMs at the end of June. So keep an eye out for those. We're always looking to provide awesome performance in a smaller form factor and something that's more portable. As I know everyone knows this for hardware, you might not know we're really focused on software. In fact, NVIDIA is primarily made up of software engineers. So we've taken a look at what it's like to simulate reality with VR and what tools we can use and build to create better levels of presence, bring more realistic visuals, more realistic sound, touch, and more realistic physics, as well as capture and 360. So we have some tools for VRWorks. We always love to hear feedback from folks who are using them, and also happy to hear what some of the other challenges all of you have in creating and building VR content for future. The new thing we released was VRWorks 360 video. So real-time and offline stitching up to 32 4K camera rigs with an accelerated pipeline for decode, calibration, stitching, and encode. We're planning to release it for mono and stereo. The mono beta is available today, so you can check that out, and stereo is coming soon. We have VRWorks is really great. We've ran it across a couple different VR experiences, and the Unity integration is actually fairly recent as well. So we talked about that at Unite, and that's available now. So anyone who's working with Unity and wants better perf or a more realistic experience should definitely check that out. We're also integrated in Unreal Engine and Autodesk Stingray. And I don't have a live demo, unfortunately. This is like a tough act to follow, so maybe for next time I'll commit to that. But I did want to talk to you guys about Project Holodeck. Has anyone heard about Project Holodeck? Okay, so a few folks. So Project Holodeck is something we're working on to help creators import really high fidelity, full resolution models into VR in order to collaborate and share with colleagues and friends, and specifically make better design decisions. So thanks to the fidelity that's inside Holodeck, what we've shown is our vision for how designers are going to be able to explore embedded equipment and content. The example that I have here, I'll just show you a video because it's much easier to kind of see with a video. So this is a model of a Koenigsegg car, and the CEO of Koenigsegg, Christian Koenigsegg, we were able to, in a live demo, call him in Sweden and collaborate with him in this environment. You'll see they're kind of like massaging the car because they actually can really, feel and touch it and see what it looks like. This cool bubble here shows you all the interior, and then they're able to explode and look at each individual car part. So you can imagine how people who build products would be able to do this in virtual reality and collaborate with people all around the world without having to build a physical prototype. It's really kind of just showing our vision for what's going to be possible and how we're going to create things in the future. So we're very excited about that. And because we're in video, we have fun too. So just to kind of recap, NVIDIA is not just about hardware. We're about software. We're about building incredible applications that are meant to kind of inspire the industry, and we're always looking to build better tools to support VR, like Funhouse and Project Holodeck. And happy to take any questions. I know we're kind of short with time, but happy to take questions on the side, or if anyone has a burning one right now. Yes?
On the stitching bit, that's free?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I can plug in my 6 GoPro 3s and stitch away?
Yeah, so developer.nvidia.com, and you can download the mono beta.
Sweet.
Today, yeah. Bruce.
I missed out on the Project Holodeck, but how was the haptic feedback happening? So they were feeling the car? Was it just...
So, so we use VRWorks in that, and we use something called like collision detection. So we had the entire full, Koenigsegg gave us the entire CAD data and model, and we were able to go in and create the collision detection so that when you're touching it, you're feeling it like you would in real life.
Is that done with just like standard either touch or Vive controllers, or do you have a special thing for haptics for that?
We don't have. Well, we have in the SDK for VRWorks, we support haptics and have that built in, but we have demoed it with just the regular Vive controllers and the regular Rift controllers. There's nothing like we hacked on top of the controllers, if that was your question.
You haven't designed force fields yet that actually push your hands.
No. Yes, in the back.
Can we get the Project Holodeck? Is it released?
It's not released yet. We have plans to show it. I can't comment on when we're going to release something, but we just showed a different version of this in Taiwan at Computex with a model of a go-go row scooter, which is like an awesome scooter in Taiwan. So we're experimenting and looking at different ways we can show. All right. Thank you guys so much.
All right, thank you, Victoria. That was very informative. Good stuff. All right, to close it out, we actually have our own Carl Krantz, SVVR, going to be talking about some of the stuff that we are up to at SVVR. Some of the exciting developments that are on the way, things that are incoming. So go ahead and pass it over to Carl. Let's give him a warm welcome. Yeah. We love you, Carl.
All right, let's see if this works first try. Okay. Welcome to Meetup 41. All right. So we just, what was it, a week ago, we had our very first SVVR Japan meetup, which was awesome. We tried to have a synchronized event here, but it wound up being at like 2 to 4 in the morning. But yeah, we did have the first SVVR Japan meetup. It was awesome. We actually connected in remotely from here and half awake and kind of watched all the demos. And I just wanted to show you guys what's up with that. Our goal is to each event get the best demos from the Japan meetup and showcase them here. Unfortunately, that did not work out this time, but keep an eye out for that. I also wanted to show you just the awesome stuff they're doing with crazy input devices. And Bruce, this one is for you. Yes. Those of you who don't know, Bruce is actually a world-class DDR champion. Yeah. Like seriously, like he was in the finals in like what, Korea years ago. Yeah. He's like seriously like the best in the world. It's amazing. Anyway, we have to get you to the Japan meetup for this. Yeah, there was all sorts of crazy input devices and really cool things that were going on there. We're really excited about that. And at the same time, because we like to bite off a lot, at the very same time, I just got back from Korea, where I spoke at the Busan VR Festival. And in Korea, we also launched SVVR Korea. So things are a little bit more formal in Korea. They're big on ceremony. So we had this very formal MOU signing ceremony where I was there with like a vice mayor and like it was pretty crazy. I actually met the mayor of Busan. It was very cool. But SVVR Korea we're planning a major event in November. So so you can start planning your trip to Korea. Korea is beautiful. Busan in particular is beautiful. That's where we're going to be in November. And really excited to get this group off the ground and just really awesome people out there. And a lot of really cool applications. I got to sit in a lot of, during the pitch event with the ViveX folks, and the ViveX Asia folks. And there was a lot of really interesting industrial applications. Korea is Busan in particular is a huge port city, and I think one of the largest shipbuilding cities in the world. So all sorts of cool industrial applications, welding training, and really cool stuff. So just wanted to give you an update on that. We'll keep updating you on these things, and as they continue to progress. And the Japan, we'll tell you about the next Japan meetup, because the Japan event is actually monthly, whereas the Korea is going to be intermittent. And with that, what else do we have? We have the HoloHack. So we're working with Microsoft on the HoloHack Silicon Valley 2017. That's coming up next week. Coming up fast. So we actually have a sign up in the back. There's a computer over there. You can sign up for this. We do still have room. It's, I'd say, at least half full though at this point. The actual event is going to be at Hacker Dojo at their new location. So it'll actually be the first time SVVR goes to the new Hacker Dojo location. So yeah, so if you're interested in this, they're going to have plenty of HoloLenses and lots of cool things. It should be awesome. It's our first official event with Microsoft, so we're really looking forward to that. And then also our next intro to VR using Unity development workshop is on July 15th. We actually slid the date to work around some schedule conflicts, so July 15th, right here. And I think that's all we have on our end. Brian, do we have anything else? Brian may have something. Let's see what he comes up with.
Hey folks, how's it going? I'm Brian. I'm the Developer Relations and Community Manager. Just real quick, I want to know who's is it your first time here? Raise your hand. That is great. Let's give everybody, let's give you guys a warm welcome. So, looks like the majority of you are here for the very first time. Well, we welcome you. We welcome you here in to our community. If you guys are looking to speak to anybody, introduce yourselves to everybody here. I mean, everybody here is great. We love VR. We love the community. So don't be shy. But we welcome you. I mean, we're excited to have you here. And yeah, we do this every month. Join us every month. We'd love to have you keep going. So, and I think with that, what do we have? We have community announcements.
All right. Yep. Community announcements.
All right. So if you guys, any of you want to come up and announce something that you're showing here, please come up and we'll get you going.
Sean, keep it under a minute or two.
Keep it under a minute or two. Thanks.
Hey, so I'm Shannon at HP, and I grabbed a couple things off the bench as I walked out the door to show and tell. So I don't know where I'm going to set it up, but a couple of items, maybe. How about right there? That sounds good. That's it. Go next.
All right.
All right, awesome. Let's check that out.
That's so good.
Come on up. Anybody else?
Yeah. Hey everybody, my name is Nick Mitchell. I'm visiting from China, from a company called Cat VR. We make a running machine. We're going to E3, so we came early to do a bit of a tour. Just got from Seattle. Yeah, if anybody's interested, we got a developer fund. It's a 360-degree treadmill, $200,000 if you want some developer money. And I also brought my camera. If you like VR cameras, super happy to meet the American scene. Cool. Thank you guys.
Thank you. Welcome back here.
I'll go quick, I think.
Hi, I'm Adam Lorimer. Just wanted to make an announcement about a virtual speaker series that I'm organising in Allspace here. Had the first session on Tuesday. It's a speaker series around VR and the environment. So if anyone here is interested in how VR might help tackle climate change, looking for speakers, looking for people to participate. Next session is on July 11th. We've got a gentleman by the name of Dan Fung Dennis, who's a VR filmmaker. He's just made a VR film that's the companion piece to Al Gore's Inconvenient sequel. And if we can get permission from the studio, we'll be doing a screening of the movie in Allspace Theatre. Fingers crossed, we're pretty sure we're going to get it. So, very excited about that. Some other great speakers, but also looking to get people from the community to join and to speak about what they're working on or the ideas they've got. Kind of a colloquium approach, so a speaker and then an open discussion around the topic. Thank you.
Hello, my name is Avery, and I am the CEO at Alter, whose sign is sit at right over there. We, once we're done with the announcements, we'll have a demo in that green screen room, so if you'd like to learn more about the collaborative productivity tool we build, I'd love to chat and put you to vibe. Thank you.
Hi everybody, my name is Richard Warp. I run an audio production studio for VR, so this is a sort of an audio-eccentric announcement. I'm also involved in conferences and a similar kind of thing. Be interested in talking to anyone in the VR audio community who might be interested in speaking. I'm a member of the Audio Engineering Society and specifically running some panels at AES in New York in October. We also run panels and conferences here as well, so if that's of interest, please come and hit me up after. Thanks.
Hi, my name's Chris. I'm an indie working on a multifaceted competitive action game called Light Strike Array. I will be doing the single-player demos of my multiplayer game in the corner over here, but there's plenty new. If you've demoed it before, there's plenty new things to check out. I welcome first-time people. There's very excited to be here, and yeah.
Let me go again, man. Go ahead, man. Let me go again.
Okay. Hi, I'm Michael Beal. I'm from one of the developers at Autodesk. We have a 3D Webfest coming up at the end of June, June 30th, and we're calling for developers and artists to come join us. We're looking for some sort of creative demos. It's kind of a demo scene, and it's a way to bring the community together and show off their cool stuff. So come check it out. It's going to be held at the Palace of the Fine Arts Theatre, June 30th at 6 to 10 p.m. And you can find it out. Just Google 3D Webfest. Thank you.
Hello everyone, I'm Adam Bruce from VR Lab. I'm here with my partner Eva tonight. And we've actually worked on a lot of agency NDA projects, but we actually have a little passion project we were working on for the last couple of months we're showing here tonight. It's kind of a working project. It's an audio visualizer. So if anyone wants to be inside the music, come see our demo at the back. Thank you.
Let me go real quick again. Yeah, we don't really have room to set up, so you just mind holding that. So what this is an external GPU holder thing. So I've seen it working with, lower quality computers, laptops, etc. I think it's 300 bones. Pops open. You could stick your Titan X or whatever in there. And it's got a 500 watt power supply, room for an extra hard drive. It's pretty sweet actually. So it can, VR enable, non-VR enabled computers. The other thing I brought is this. This is our backpack offering. So the sweet thing about this is that it's got an overclocked 1080 in it. So it smokes really fast. But so you just have a Rift or a whatever with short cables. And then it also has a docking station. So come on, baby.
You can do it.
Like I say, it just came off the bench, so I don't even know. That's right, it has a button you push. So you unplug, maybe not that easily, and boom, you have a desktop. So it's pretty cool. Charging within that. Kind of proud. Yeah, I mean, it literally just came in like hours ago. So.
Cool, so that's here, that's awesome. All right, so I think with that,
I have one more.
we have one more from Bruce.
Yeah. Does anyone actually have VR headsets out there? Yeah, great. All of you buy Star Trek immediately, please. I'm not kidding. I'm not laughing. Star Trek Bridge Crew is taking over my life, and it's absolutely amazing. There's so many Galaxy Quest jokes that have been dropped in context and relevant. It's beautiful. Star Trek Bridge Commander is beautiful. So it's cross-platform, and we should all play it because, good God, it's Star Trek, guys. Yeah, like the captain was like, "Get us the fuck out of here," and I was like, "Pedal to the metal, Commander." It was amazing. And then I actually did put the pedal to the metal.
Oh my God!
It was incredible. At one point when the game released, I think 1 in 4 people on Steam that had VR were playing this game. It's really, really good. So that's my personal endorsement.
Good enough for me. All right.
All right, and I think with that, it's my favorite time, demo time! Let's break away and try some awesome stuff.
So this is for binary. But there's another cable there that you can do.
Right? No, it's cool. It is cool.
And Shannon, I have to show you something. We're partnering with this bike. It's like a VR bike. So you bike on this thing.
The thing that's cool about it now is
I try it. It's usually I think it's like 10
When you're on a bike, you know,
so there's one version of your bike, and another version of your bike, and then the other version of it is you're in your shoes. You look around. Maybe that was it. So I'm just helping out.
That's awesome.
Enjoy your time.
Yeah, I will. I'm stoked.
Yeah, like literally, I mean, I've known about this for a while, and then you know, you saw the WWDC thing. I'm like, wait a second. That's this right here. Exactly. Apparently, they didn't even make it themselves. So. I don't know. It was some third party, which is amazing for Apple, right? When they always do that. I know, right? But the last thing we need is another one, but you know, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. I think this thing might. I think right now it's like $300, but if it was like $100 cheaper, I mean, I would be like all over it. I mean, a 500-watt power supply is like $150 probably, or with the case and everything else. So, yeah, that's an SSD, so it's got room for a hard drive. Because I don't know, you know, how many machines do I have that won't run VR? And you can just have this, and you can plug it into multiple machines. You don't mind? No, go ahead. They literally did. Like, we announced this Monday afternoon, and the next day WWDC they had theirs. But theirs is only AMD. You can put whatever card in.
Yeah, no, go ahead.
Yeah.
It's okay, I can learn what I need. Yeah, I'm just waiting for it.
It's like that.
Yeah, just, you know what, you should just double check with Brian. Brian manages so, yeah, so whether he, you know, if there was a reason. So you saw the TV today? Okay. Yeah, just like do your like candidates. Yeah, because we have all the right. Yeah, we have limited number of polls actually. So.
No, I just want to know when you guys are already much or less.
Yeah, it actually really kind of depends on the money. But yeah, we try to do it as early as we can. Kind of yeah, what was your presentation? Okay. You okay, so I just saw somebody in Korea doing that. Yeah, I can actually show you. I have a yeah, they were. Yeah, so you know what? They didn't actually show it when they talked about it, but they actually showed a camera release. But they talked about how that was more accurate or better. But they talked about the other method.
Our method is more fast.
Right, you can pre-predict.
Intent to do that.
Yeah. That's really good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely.
We're doing the upper half and they're doing the lower half.
Honestly, if I think that's the most important thing is getting
basic difference between the old version. I brought an alpha in like a while ago. So it might get a little warm on your back.
Yeah, I can
No.
rather than Floyd. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. No way. Oh, yes. Yeah, Mara. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even know. I wouldn't expect to see you. Yeah. Right on. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, I don't talk to people. Dude, I mean, nice to see you. Yeah, you look like
Sorry, I just want to step by. Just admire the view.
What are you gonna say?
Are you an idiot?
It's not too bad. No, it's not bad. I mean, if you have the, full GPU in here.
And he does.
That's small. I would not be leaving that lying around.
It's like Star Trek universe. Nobody's gonna. We're all fun. That's so cool.
$300 before it becomes unpopular. So it's you got the power and the box.
Oh, okay. Are you HP or?
No, I'm not. I just know.
Well, they showed this at they showed something similar at WWDC.
Yeah.
So I was like,
I'm pretty sure that's what they showed.
I don't think it was this one. Because it looked more boxy. It was rectangular.
Right. Okay, I see.
Yeah, I think it was even bigger.
Well, I know that the big announcement was. I know that that's just the idea of they're supporting recent GPUs and NVIDIA.
There's 300 plus graphics cards, so you can even get it for like 500.
You can buy a new computer.
It's 500.
Exactly. Yeah, I just gotta make sure you get the bandwidth though. It's cool. There's all sorts of stuff.
Oh, sorry.
It's basically like the size of a small piece. I think it's Thunderbolt.
So like I can hook up my MacBook to this, and this would have been enough.
Depending on what kind of connections you have on your MacBook or your computer, yeah, you would plug this in and plug your VR stuff into here.
Yeah, Liv was saying she was going to have enough plugs in my laptop.
That's possible.
It would be a bummer. I should look. I can't return this one after 30 days.
And that was one thing. Go this route until I talk to someone who does. I don't know anybody that's used the system.
Yeah, I should ask the courier about the
Those are the rounds of primarily location-based rounds. You still need all the tracking system work for you with the points on the top. It's got a spacer. It's not sitting directly on your back. I would get all.
I'm not in line to demo if you were demoing. I'm just asking a question.
Oh, it's in mine. Look at I did Indie Webfest, but it's not in the normal one.
Maybe it's on that way and we can just export it.
Yeah, I definitely, because I remember being bummed that I didn't go last year.
I didn't know that.
I think I was overwhelmed last year and I was too shy. I wonder if they have a password for it.
The short slip. Let's see it. Yeah. June 30th. Yeah, you might want to do it on PC. I'm so lazy that I want to find it out here so I can just export it, but
there is one. Ta-da!
oh, you beat me to it. Good work.
but I don't know how to do it from the mobile.
Can you
These are like
is there a way to share that with me?
Can you do it from your website?
Yeah. Is view it in desktop mode, so I see the like you said that was on the PC.
Yeah, then I know how to do it. That's
I'm not sure how to do that on your browser.
I don't know how to share it with you other than to copy the link and text it to you.
It's like
So you guys are based when do you, how long do you guys 아니면 다음 주에 저희 일찍 들어오면
I brought this, that thing. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Throw whatever video card you got in there. My laptop, when I work on my Mac. It's something groundbreaking. That's kind of cool. Swap is much easier now. Swap is much easier. So what are you working on? You can't do your art tracking anymore.
Yes, please. Absolutely.
예, 안녕. 오셨어요? 네네네. 네. 저희 지금 대표, 네. 지금 시연 보여주고 있어요. 네, 잠깐 사진을 찍어보려고, 예. 네. 뭐 콜 하시다가 늦었다고.
아,
중요한 콜. 네.
회사 내부에.
예. 네, 저쪽으로. 네.
I think it's wonderful. I don't think you can do that for us. You definitely shouldn't. I also think you can. I don't think that's, but it's a great story. Just don't let it freak anyone.
Yeah, that's People ask me, how are you going to use it in AR? And I explain the VR. Look at what VR is doing now. Pointer
Everybody's like scared. They're like, do I go build this thing?
That's one of the reasons I want to get into it, because VR is a little crowded now.
A little bit.
VR is still How often is that SVVR?
It actually is like once a week sometimes because it's tied in with Stanford. And Stanford has this great, computer vision department. There's this thing called Science. Stanford Computer. The Science talks are like once a week. And at Stanford campus, they show up and it'll be some amazing new. That's where I'm at Steve Band. Yes, totally. I mean, it's like hardcore. It's not like, look at my gorilla that can talk, which is cool.
Was that here? Did I miss that?
Yeah, you missed it. What do we have? Like a prawn copy. I'm gonna try it too.
Oh.
Now, I tried that before. I tried it like a year ago, but it looks like it's got a lot better. My frog. Oh, it's a hamburger.
Yeah,
Talking
that's a hamburger.
That's awesome.
That is
dude.
awesome.
Right? That's so fun. I really should learn how to use these things before I just take them in. This is literally like,
Yeah, I like your excuse that it just somebody just put it together and you grabbed it off the bench.
I did. I literally did. I just came through with a cart and I was like, I'm taking that.
Taking one of these,
Uh-huh.
one of those. That looks cool. I'm taking that.
Yeah. We don't get busted. Let's see the talking hamburger. He's like, oh, now they're two left now. Now they go. You're like, oh, what? And she kind of throwing, she kind of goes.
Nice timing.
That's a good demo. Your demo with the box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Works really well.
Yeah. Our original avatar is like
Scary.
Yeah. Contains. You never tried it, right?
No, just the old demo that. Yeah, not trying to get high fidelity. So you're also like. Okay. So you're like, no, I'm ready. Okay.
To get it really good.
Really working down without clicking. If anyone's the first person to become virtual, it should be Philip. He will be virtualized. I saw it. I see a Oculus DK2 over there. Old school. DK2. Really? They do the demo with DK2? Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Old school.
This guy is like, Elvis impersonated by God. Okay? So this guy is broken down and especially because the original series, a lot of these stuff, they didn't have it, but now when it does, like, Star Wars, first series of designs, so they didn't have that. So they went to this guy's place, checked out everything,
Wait, why did so they had to figure out like tactician at the end of the Those guys have so many ideas that people want to do. He was like, you guys have to. My idea for that meetup was that you have come in and just like shove everything around more, and then like we're just gonna pay extra for like 5 minutes, run them up, and it was like just like the meetup was so bored. So like I was like, oh, let's get these guys.
I was trying to get multiple people. That's where it's like, fine, I'll just pay. Save them. We do a lot of multiplayer stuff at the show. We probably just have so what I do is I talk. And then the other mics pick it up and say back and takes up. I talk to these exactly.
That would be really bad. Firefox support so it's like you'd be like, all right, tacticians, go, engineer, go. Someone from IBM I was kind of like, yeah, I'll believe it. Yeah. That's how that is
근데 저희가 지금 밖에 구분 듣기 어렵잖아요. 구분 듣기 딱 있어요. 제일 잘 저희 프로타입이 이번 달에 안 되니까 1, 2주 그때 만남 되잖아요. 그 데모가 그 유튜브 데모만 들어가고 사진은 빨리 보내달라고 해서 사진 비행사는 7일까지고요. 그러니까 일주일이에요. 저희가 이게 제일 하드 오브 글로벌 플러스 그래서 얘들이 만나주고 근데 그럼에도 불구하고 가긴 가잖아. 이미 자기네들이 마켓을 만들었거든. 이런 여러 가지 언급을 하니까 여러 그건 사실 근데 소비자가 쓰면 안 되는 건데 대기업 몫이라고 하게 해야지 만들어지고 아니 아마 저희 이거 파이브에서 저희는 VR도 그랬지만 VR 아닌 데서 이쪽을 좀 배웠어요. 홈 엔터테인먼트도 그런 데 또 대응해야 되거든요. 근데 지금 마켓에 나오는 마켓에 커머셜라이즈 된 유일한 거 아니에요? 그러면 그 지위가 됐어요. 원주가 들어도 1년 전에 같이 I have a rig 하는 애들이 이제 Sadly, they won't be able to tell where the 커머셜라이즈 대반대가 엄청 크잖아요.
언제 갑자기 걔네들 분명히 저희를 알 테니까 걔네보다 뭐 더 좋은 거, 더 싼 거, 뭐 그런 게 있어야
알츠키 다 넘으셔가지고 뭐 웹VR 컴퓨터 하시고
아니 저희들이 열심히 찍고 나가요. 괜히 이런 데 나와서 관심이 되게 우리 거 같다가 빨리
어릴 때 되게 좋아.
그래서 계속 SVVR한테 기다려달라. 언제 와서 한번 하자. 요즘은 재밌는 데모가 곧 나온다. 그래서 이번에 한 거예요. 이거는 저희 아까 보신 대머리 막 그것만 저희 뭐 저희 텍스트 상에서 그거만 했잖아요. 진짜 대머리 아바타.
저희 그때 막 저희 거 풀어주고 아예 릴리티브 컬처는 아예 그냥 게임 만드는 걸로 트신 것 같아요.
VR 뭐 VR 게임 앞에도 안 돼.
이러고 하면 그냥 게임으로
원래 뭐 키보드 많이 하셔서 성공하신 적 없는 대표님이시고 사운드님이 계속 키보드 해보시는 것 같아요. 다른 분들 오네요. 분들 오면 볼 일 있으면
네, 6일째인데 아니 근데 뭐 저희가 유동적인 있어요. 근데 같이 한번 모이는 건 괜찮을 것 같아요.
하시는데 좀 도움이 되네요. 사람 사진 찍고
그냥 저희 딱 그거 하나 플러스랑 어쨌든 그게 이해생 붙은 게 테니스 소리랑 비를 쳐서 와 만들어보자 해장국 그 느낌으로 간 거거든요. 그래서 이제 테니스 소장이 생겨가지고 페이스북이 그래도 요즘 뭐 한국보다 망국일성 문제도 있고 하니까 그 대회장 플러스 뭐 전략적인 것도 해가지고 해본 것 같아요. 센터 입장에서 많이 하는
결과가 더 잘 나올 수 있어요.
펀딩은 IITP에서 미래부 살아남으려면 해장도니까 하나 하자. 다행히 살아남은 것 같긴 하다. 창조.
다 같이 가는 거예요? 어떻게 오신 거예요? 이거로 이런 직장인이에요.
그게 나은 것 같아요. 근데 애들 그 사람들 따라다니는 거 보면
선생님 멀지 않으시죠?
네, 뭐 셀렉트용이 있는 것 같아요.
거기도 그 트레이너가 요즘에 소장사 잘하는
뭐 나쁘지는 않은데 주변에 먹었다는 거 많고 뭐 살게임 좋아서
유튜브 씨도 만날 수 있는 게 있나요?
네, 아마 다음 주가 술방 하다 만날 것 같아요.
은하님이랑
네, 은하가 제 고등학교 동창이에요.
아 그래요?
독일에서도 그냥 되게 시키세요.
시킬까?
그러니까.
저 뭐라도 만약 대학원들이 쏘지 않다면
아니 근데 왜냐면 뭐 디벨롭이니까.
충분히 하실 수 있어요.
은하님이 그래도 잘하셨어요.
네. 그래서 이렇게 네가 스타트업에 이렇게 너는 지금 로켓을 내리려고 하는 거다. 제가 가서도 열심히 도와주고 있어요. 근데 지금 뭐 얼마 안 남았던 것 같은데.
맞는 것 같아요?
네. 그냥 슬쩍 뭐 이게 작은 프로젝트를 남겨보시고 아 재밌구나 싶은 게 원격으로.
하다가 가시겠네.
돈이 없이 연구하는 거예요. 송금. 투자금 빨리 써야 돼요. 저희 팁스 올해 11월에 끝나는데
빨리 쓰셔도 될 텐데.
빨리 좀 빨리 아 맞다. 저는 아직도 시간 많이 남았었잖아요.
어린이가도 꽤 많이 나왔어요. 1년 반 이상. 지금 막 저희 제조 같은 어려우니까 그거 하는 거 많이 나와요. 혹시 일정 되시면 만나거나.
네, 아니 뭐 사실 같이 계신 분들끼리 잡는 게 좀 중요한 것 같고.
네, 알겠습니다.
그거 알려주시면 뭐 누구든 가겠죠 뭐. 우리 혼자라서 시간이 남아요. 가족들이 한국에. 저녁 좋죠. 저녁을 같이 챙길 수 있는 사람이 있으면.
감사합니다.
What sucks is I can't see inside, even though I have free access. I have no idea but it is kind of cool.
Get another hit. Another shot.
Everything about recently has been super mindful. The dollar value. It's more engaged up stuff. If only there was a way we could put on some type of headset. Dude, it's such a good freaking idea. Oh my god. Okay, so here's the thing. I've got it implemented right now. You use 6 social media applications like Reddit, Messenger, Facebook. So what you do is of those 3, it has the little add-ins. We want to find those. And based on that's your unique key. So based on your
bar for getting rabbits so much like you gotta take all new pictures.
So, and those will be those people are not themselves. Because they're going to get some right away after the meeting. How do you like keep them So,
yeah, I mean, the only one thing that Facebook is doing right now is they can find manual verification. Have you ever had that happen? Yeah. But, like, it's generally, because my friend is a Facebook member, she just, she'll actually flag it for manual verification, and then also push the date on it, so that it basically means that you had to have photocopied your ID and mailed it physically to Facebook yesterday. Just so she gets people to know that because the professional, you know what I mean? Like, that's, you could fake it, but then you're actually personally superior beyond the start of it.
So John, when I talked to John about this, and I was like, you gotta be able to make your account because it takes, I gotta get for a minute freaking rich to make it. Wow, I already have to, why would I do that? And if I could specifically say,
And also to make it so that
and there are a few companies that are working on using blockchain finding to use So part of something that I'm also concerned with, well, it's easy to do. What type of thing? And it did, it made it easier to do. This is hugely much more valuable. What I'm trying to do is make it easier to invest. Somebody's I'm like, oh my god, well, what about medical stuff or something? Oh, no, HIPAA compliant. It's probably sucks, right? But I want to make it happen.
yeah, I mean, ultimately, like, do
The problem is, I can people tell me this, investors aren't going to I think the clean environment
That's what I figured. 50% of the population that gets harassed every time they go multiplayer VR might just take more often if they knew that there was a safe space.
I got a drink
Did they say, well, they could just take the headset off?
Just change the sound.
Yeah, I've done that. I've been swapped.
Yeah, how about because it's just don't miss it. Yeah. So this guy posted calling out the
Oh, I saw that on somewhere else. Yeah.
Made what I thought was a very, very usable response. Hey, Unity's free, Render's free. Here's a link to the Oculus SDK, source SDK integration. There are tons of beginner tutorials online. You should see if you can come up with a solution to it.
So yeah, somebody posted it on the Facebook Vibe group or something, and I gave a very similar thing. Like, hey, if you have a problem with something,
I did it. This dude, some goofball response I finally see the most ridiculous advice. How many of us here still have the time to understand?
and it's not something
Okay. Is this stuff not primarily for consumers? Is there somewhere better to be posted? The gamers can get stuck with top No. This stuff used to be for developers and and now we've got the equivalent of the people at Walmart.
Yeah, no,
Thanks for that. But it's running very, very difficult to even proceed.
I find that the best way to piss people off is positivity. Like, so it's on the inside, and not long after I started there, I posted a response to positivity groups of diversity, and the key people posted was like, oh, I remember meeting you at an Intel event last year. Glad to see you're here. Thanks. I was like, I know a lot about diversity. And then somebody else was like, I wish we could, this feels very much like we're hurting little boys. I'm not so like them. They get the same opportunities as little girls. And so I make a very easy response, which is like, this is not about punishing boys, that's what we said. It's about giving girls the opportunity to come to the same place as boys already have. And, like, I swear to God, I got mansplained by like 10 different guys tag teaming me. Yeah, and then like got to the end, and I was like, first be there for that. I'm happy to help you start your own nonprofit. Advice based on my experience. I did this. Like, if you think that you need more education for boys to give them the same opportunities you want to give them, hey, more power to you. Have my support. Like, they just all start. I'm like, like. Yeah. I'm like, there's a problem. Like, I saw there's a problem out there, and I started a nonprofit to solve it. You can do the same. And I killed them with that, like, hyper positivity. Like, hey, don't look at you. Hey, I'm gonna get into story arguments with statistics and logic. And then B, I'm gonna make you shut down because I'm not angry. They're gonna give you that because that's what they want. They want the anger. They want you to lose control of your argument and just start swearing or get really upset. And it's like, yeah. Yeah, and it's like, no, actually, I can keep this argument up with you for hours.
I was having a discussion. He openly admitted about being he was like, you as a developer won't no, one, you're boring now, but then you're being a social worker. Go pick the names off the side somewhere.
They always say, oh, it's just kids that are doing it. I'm like, oh, it's more than yes.
The upstairs when I was there was an interesting the entire and I know X-Space has a really good result. Nobody's playing the actual same section. The entertainer doesn't know what's going on. Everybody that's in that has to do it. What's up? Really dangerous. You know what I haven't done since Maker's Fair? Play it with
I just got multi-crew going. I am carrying 2 rigs on me in the car presently. I emailed John this morning and said, is Mike bringing them? Because we could have like a total of 4 and that would be
nearly 200 taxis warp to another system on the station, drive them back and forth. And I couldn't understand and my demo HMP, I was like, but it was still oh yeah. It was sticky. I had never demoed the same before. So
which HMP did you use?
My brain. But I bought it. It's disposable. It's just I breezed it. 2 years ago.
Like vodka's like really.
These shots are
No, cheap vodka. Well, I should take the smell.
Was it getting ready to use my roller derby stuff?
No, vodka has no odor. Like when it evaporates, it doesn't smell like anything.
That's why we used to drink it in high school. You could put it in a thermos.
You can basically use vodka like if you're out of Febreze, you can use vodka in a spray bottle. Like you don't have to use anything expensive. You use like the cheapest whatever like you have in the cupboard. Or somebody brought to a party and you're never gonna drink.
I was there a bottle of Belvedere under the cookie
No, you can use your Smirnoff or your like off-brand.
Lucky brand plastic bottle with a handle.
But yeah, like so all the parts. Because I don't think it's good for the headset.
No,
Because it'll
I
evaporate.
was going to try to pull the cloth off the headset. Because the children need this.
Yeah. So I need the VR covers.
I used to know him for spare 2 years ago. He played it too. And it was like this line, 2-hour long line. You just let people play like I did the head-to-head combat and standalone where they're in the asteroid. It's the first combat, yeah. Things like you don't actually engage unless you actually shoot the person. So there's dark small line. It's totally exhausting. So it comes last. It's like, oh, you look tired. I'm just going to drink. Glass of water, literally a glass of water. Right as I'm putting the HDMI over this person's face, the first time, never been in VR. And I said, be careful, you have to be immersed in VR. And I did that. The drink out of her hand. And water completely crashed all around him. As the HMD is going on to his face to immerse him in VR. Yeah. And yeah, I come up funky phone. But that, I was just mortified. I could not believe I actually got somebody into VR.
It's multi-crew is good. It takes a little goofing off to get both systems up simultaneously, so they've got kind of a routine now. But once they're up, the voice comms are flawless. I don't know what product they're using, whether it's Airways or something, but it's super fast, it's super clear, it's got the little squawking and I just wish there was something for the person who wants to do. They're human pets. They can move, move stick around. But it's nice for saying, let me show you something amazing and beautiful.
I'd be worried that they would like deploy a turret, shoot a system authority. And
so we're doing the demo. I didn't disable everything on the sticks because I'm like, they're not going to. I kid figured out that he could deploy weapons. So he put them out, I put them back in. He put them out, I put them back in. And finally I went, stop that. Stop that. Don't touch that.
That's the only thing, because I can't already like everything. I can get like 5. Because in the game, then I literally like
no, I had me and Aaron were paying off fines like crazy because I never managed to do something. Oh yeah, did you pay fines? Oh yeah. And he was flying my multi-million-dollar. I completely engineered out the Cobra Mark III just so I could. It was a 28 light regime. So I had to fully engineer the strip.
Yeah.
To get back and forth, and the thing had a ridiculous rebuy. I told her, please do this.
So I had to play with my money. So I've been trying to kill that. It's totally buffed out. Wasn't paying attention. Saw a community board pop up. Like, oh yeah, I'm gonna grab that. Someone PvP just boom. Didn't use my grab. It's like millions of freaking bucks. Underwater. Yeah, really wiped me out. And that's why I had to work the kill back. You know, picked up a Cobra. Now I'm grinding.
Okay, so. Quince, which is way out in the sticks. It's like 600 light years away. You can still make money at Quince. So I have a Rege or whatever the big master strip is. You can make $100 million. Serious. That'll get you right. Yeah, that is cool. Google it. There's little things. You can do it with a small ship, even a Type C. Yeah. It's just a whole lot.
It's being really nerdy right now.
I'm so sorry. It's a real big stuff. Elite Dangerous took up way too much money.
It's the only game in VR that actually.
Yeah, it's. I don't play a lot of VR games.
It's the only.
I play tons of VR stuff.
I
haven't played that.
So is there like one game that's the chair?
I've got over 100 hours of Hogwarts when I put like stuff fast. And the devs refuse to do anything about it.
What was that one you turned around to? It was demo. I downloaded it, installed it. Launch Squad. You still play that?
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, it's a really fun game. I played a fair amount of hours on it. It's got learning curve. But once you get it, it's fun. Like it'll take you about a week to play. Maybe like 5. I mean,
I've been doing really non-violent VR. I don't enjoy violent VR.
Wilson's hard, isn't it?
Like even Elite Dangerous, I'm still mostly harmless. I'm almost elite in exploration.
So you're a space trucker.
I'm a space trucker. Yeah.
It's totally cool. I mean, that's why I love about
I
the
shoot
game.
a lot of things.
It's do whatever you want.
I used to be like a hyper blood misty Quake 3 like crazy green guy. And I don't know, something actually it's kind of funny Skyrim in VR. It did it for me because like I started walking the game, it's just warpix, it's crappy, but I started to appreciate the fact that Skyrim's really pretty. And why do I want to go into a dungeon when it's just so damn pretty outside? And I started spending time like just walking around with people here. And then I started picking up these like non-violent quests that they actually wrote into the game. I didn't even realize that there's one where it's like this farm is carrying cows out to like giant, so like give the cow to the giant. It's a way of pacifying them so it doesn't like kill all the cows, right? It's up to you to decide whether to like help or not help or whatever. But and like completely different playstyle. And I started listening to playstyle in VR is different from behind the screen. Like in the screen, it's like crazy ass violent games. We're gonna go actually in there. I just didn't have the desire. And so I haven't really played a lot of these more violent games. And like Robo Recall's like I'll play it and I'm like, this is kind of destroying shit. I'm gonna make something, you know. And so
I have a lot of hours in VR and a lot of hours in Minecraft. Yeah, I spent a few hours on Saturday night. I hadn't heard the VR talks recently, and I was like, let's go do some cool stuff. So I recreated like this Michelangelo sketch. So it's just like a sketch of a guy from behind, and I recreated it into a brush. So it actually has like, it's not a full volumetric depth, but it's like sort of like a 2.5. So you can kind of turn around it and see like all the shit.
Which I think is amazing that you can have framed art for your
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to see, like, because when I learned how to draw, that's one of the things to do is copy that great masters to, because you can't really comprehend something until you try to do it yourself, like what it's doing. So you can't just look at something and be like, yeah, I know how to draw. But if you copy that, then you learn to how to draw white, dark, multiple. So, yeah. It's about, and then I also added on to the like ongoing Tilburg artist remix. There's a hot dog thing going on. So my friend Estelle, she just painted a hot dog. And now I'm the 8th person to remix it. So each person, each artist just adds on to the scene. So now there's like this hot dog monster being confronted by these creatures on a cliff. And then beneath the cliff there's like water and grass. There's also like a hot dog god looking down on the sea with some like hot dog angels. So I added like French fry fish to the water, and they're like eating ketchup in the water behind them. I added, so I like to do secret things in the VR to make sure that you go into the scene and explore it to find the things that I do. So I banana in the spaceship as an alien, like way off in the distance. So to get to it. I'm like, what kind of aliens would there be in hot dog world? Bananas? And then I hid some berries in the grass that were really, really tiny. But I just like these little glowing flowers, we didn't actually get all the way down there with 2 characters. Yeah, and then I also I put Captain's chair inside the enemy hot dog. So and then I like Captain's chair.
if you want to do a late plan party,
You know how to get a hold of me.
no. You're on Twitter. Alright. You're your brain's fizzing to it right now.
There's get a hold of it. All right, we'll do it. I do a VR game night regularly. Drop me a note. I'll let you know about it. So we roll up to that. Andrea takes me to places. I've never been anywhere. And we roll up to the thinker staircase. Oh, look, they have a copy of that. It's like, it's the real thing.
Yeah. It's pretty mind-blowing.
I've been on this call before. I think a lot of us to actually see it.
So Intel actually has like a Smithsonian experience, which is kind of cool. I tried it for the first time recently where
is it free?
It's not available. Like we've shown it a couple things, but like I can't even get a copy by myself. I just like saw it one day when I was demoing next to it. It's just like 1 or 2 rooms of it, but like you can go inside the painting and like there's interactive things and stuff like that.
That's what I like
And it's
about
actual scans of these rooms.
technology started with kids and they will be able to explain it.
Well, I mean, especially like places like the Smithsonian, they have these massive vaults of stuff that they can't even display all of the time. So
you could scan it, put it into a randomized virtual museum. It's different.
or give me a collection of every piece of art you have from 1800 to 1805, for example, and then put that all out there.
So I don't do a lot of multiplayer stuff. I put on a good
I like multiplayer stuff. I find it really fun. Like when it's good, it's great. Really, it's so much fun. It's really good. Like if you're with people who are fun to play with.
And I used to have that. I had my own personal service. I had a group of other people. You know, all of them. It was fun. It was a place to get together.
Everybody's part of it is just be like, all right, let's give people the ultimate opportunity.
I tried to do
They've done this, and
it's like,
social webbing, trying to copy reference designs, like
You've heard it a lot. A ton of money. So far, spending more money on steel when everybody's I give kids, hardware, program off of. This is like even with like PlayStation players. Everybody's kind of
So get this right. So I have a VR library and I recently got my PSVR headset, and I was looking for a PlayStation and PSVR. Systems are there for people to check out from me, and so I'm perfect for check out. I go to labs and PlayStation.
How long have you been?
My badged only access lab.
Congress is getting one
out of the hallway there. Elevators and stairs everywhere. I didn't, like, we looked a little bit, because I have two brand new systems that are in the box with my thing on.
Check your break room.
Somebody stole it. So, like, I have to go back and check. So I was like, well, maybe they're in my storage cabinet. I thought I left the PlayStations here, and I took all the other systems for my locked cabinets by my desk, and then that was into going reno. So right now, no one should be going in there that's not me, basically. And we may have packed them in a box, and I couldn't find them, but I was with my coworker, and she's like, no, all these boxes don't have any of that stuff in it.
The good one says, no, somebody probably.
But there's two systems. They both have do not remove from the slab. Call me with my phone number on the box. Like, yeah, so I didn't think about that. Because like when I got all the equipment, I took photos of every single box so I have well, because they've never been played, so if they pop at all, like I literally, I bought them for the PlayStation VR, and the VR system was out of order, so I just got them yesterday, and so we never opened the PlayStation. I'm so pissed about it. Because everybody who could have borrowed them from the lab, and like literally, in case someone didn't do that, every single piece of hardware I got, I wrote that on the box, which is like, do not remove from RB 425, which is my lab. Contact Suzanne Lieber, Percy, and my phone number. Like, if you needed to borrow it, that was more cool. Like, if somebody was like, hey, I really need to borrow this, can I borrow this? And also, like, most groups that need to borrow, they already have a
Check with TSN and see if they have the problem. And if they have my mom, I just send her to happy. And well, at least it's so cool. You know, at least they're still. We take a lot.
Yeah, I'm just like, because the access to the lab, list from the lab is going to get the staff. But right now, it's kind of on the long side, but still, on the list is somebody who's like, whoa, it's so hard to figure out. Like $1,000 in a PlayStation. Because they're like PlayStation.
I need to badge in and badge out. It's like
yeah, the trouble is like, they could have gone missing and so that's the tough part. If they're not there, because I thought we just left them sitting in the boxes. I don't think we packed them in anything. But I have to go back and check. But it's not marketing. It's like these like multiple
anywhere, because like this would happen is where somebody was taking a photograph or something, especially in art, like somebody would
They don't have TVs that have access to
so normally we have like
built in the wall.
there'd be a cubicle where it'd be like a couch and people could just plug in their Chromecast or they would be but that was just
That's not really how it works. But I was like, brand new system, never been used, still in the box, never been unpacked. And yeah, like, and so when people come at me, like, one of them is going to be gave me a list of this team.
you're all suited up, so you take it off?
Yeah, no, it's alright. I was just ranting. Yeah, somebody stole some stuff, I think. So.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Her PlayStation VR is like
Yeah, they were missing from my loft badge only after lab. I think, anyway. I have to reload, but yeah.
well, the one thing I wanted to play
Yeah, I really just want to spend some time familiarize myself with what's on there. And also just get all my experiences.
But still, you think it's the biggest thing.
Yeah, I just want to spend some time. Like, come on. Tell me order some more. I have to go, like, I'm going to
What do you want to do lunch? There's a I think it's just down in the
probably not Wednesday. Wednesday's usually bad for me. They have a lot of meetings and stuff. Any other day probably.
we work with it. So let me check the hours. If not, there's
One company in China, they did this.
Yeah, any day but Wednesday should work. I think.
She like the means in, so like,
Yeah, I just meant to have like a lot of stuff come up on Wednesday.
yeah,
Like I have a lot of recruiting meetings and a lot of
I don't bust my body because it's like, what? Go to this conference? I'm like,
no, I got a little bit of a break.
there's never time for us little people.
I don't know the next conference I'm going to.
I want to go to a conference. I have to come to SVVR, so I feel like I'd be able to.
It's like see it 3 months before the conference.
Outside.
Posted photos of this new build. What is the story? What do you do with it?
What?
Well, you have
Oh,
the
that
case
thing.
and then the other case that was better.
You didn't see it. I haven't posted. Well,
First I'm beginning of the story, then I totally missed.
for the machine that
That I saw.
my personal desktop machine, and there's a saying, a mechanic always drives the shittiest car. My personal desktop machine is 11 years old. It's an Athlon AIM.
Yeah, no, I have one of those.
Yes.
Found that one, yeah.
It's been my personal desktop machine for 11 years. I have not replaced it because it just
Right, right.
it just goes and goes and goes. I've swapped parts and stuff like that, but it just goes. And I finally had to come on! I buy the cheap, my rigs in the shop, real expensive, best components. My personal machines every day are going to PC sales, looking for the cheapest, refurbished combo discount stuff, and that's why I finally got enough parts. I'm like, okay, we're ready to go. So this is just a new desktop for me. My personal machine. So I took my old machine was gutted from William Gibson. Virtual library. So spun handed out like last time today. I just put a bunch of filters about writing. They're going to go into my Flex /media server that lives behind the Samsung TV shop. So, and that's literally, it's an old aluminum case that's like the panels are missing. It's got one fan making a little noise. Everything in the shop that like you guys can't see, duct tape and band-aids. Right. Don't look behind the curtain. But it's I kind of recycle so I'll have a bigger NAS where I can store my books because I run a lot of virtual machines and I keep all the images. It's like I gotta test so finally, but it's just gonna be nice to have a desktop machine on my desk that will actually do this right now. So I don't have a 4K set yet, but I still have a radio so that you have VR. I can use that anytime too. I just won't be able to use fancy hand controls. I kind of
You say that like we're elitist or something.
Yeah, I've got 3 freaking legs in the shop. All have nice headsets. I don't know. I don't know what headset I want to get. The HP or the Lenovo. I kind of want something different than just an Oculus or
LG one has like the flip up. One of the Microsoft ones.
Yeah, and see, they all look so cool, and I'm like, oh, it's interesting and all this neat stuff. And I'm like, oh, well, I need to test it. I need to test Electrochrome on my platform anyway. I don't know, exciting times. I'm lighting money on fire. I bought a Powerball ticket. Let's put that on. So fun. Oh, it's fun. I was like, I was spinning it down last time. I was like, I think those are I have a show. I took it all apart. So I'm gonna save the components. So no worries. I'll post something. So this is thermal cooler. One of the I never turned this machine off. I'm not fastest one I could put of course, 800 megahertz, 2 gigs. It was all I could put in. Oh, really? Stupid install. So it was 32 bits. And that was another reason I was like, remember when those cases were popular? I almost used the case when I'll give me the case, or I'll give me the parts. He was at the yeah, the new one's it's on the bench. It's all in fact, it's halfway into the case now. The OS. So I load the OS, get all the components in, just let it run for like 2 days, do its updates. I install all my software, let it do all its updates. Just let it run for a couple of days to see if anything's going to fail. Infant mortality rate. Yeah, so I bench build it before I put them into the case to make sure these work. I don't want to have them. Yeah, I couldn't believe that. And Corsair shit up. It's like somebody put on the track.
Sweet, alright, I'm gonna call and take care.
Hi, Bruce. What? Oh, no.
blockchain to generate revenue, to generate revenue, balance users. For my online games. It's very difficult. So the way I'm doing it is each tumbler in the lock is a social media. Your social media. Sure. Because I had to make it fast. I was like, this takes longer than 30 seconds for me to make it count on your system. I'm going back to recall. This sucks. So right now I've got it working with 3 social media. And it's like, and it's flagged so that if I kick some person off the system and they try to come back, any one of those 3 just again flags the account suspended until really administrator verifies the person. It doesn't prevent somebody just to back away their account using that to generate a key, but it raises the bar for keeping somebody away. Investors love it when you say, I want people to not use my system. So, talking to Suzanne, again, she's like, you know what, if you make a nice package anywhere, don't worry about kicking people out. So it's called Project Chevron. Just the crypto key part, generating unique users. And I think that is probably going to be a standalone project by itself, which I will probably resell the technology, however far it goes. I'll bought out the years ago. But the whole idea is to make something that allows us to add some personal responsibility to the way people do it. Suzanne, she gets a lot of it. Yeah, repetition is important.
It's a different kind of movies.
Yeah. I never even thought
It's not trying to tell a story. It's trying to be like, how would you...
And that is the most difficult part. The building the VR fake cafe or fake bar to sit in and talk, making the avatars work. Easy, great. Making a login where I can kick somebody out and they don't come back. Well, like I said, Facebook or Oculus, when I said, hey, how come did you guys, what's the very, oh, just use Facebook. No, Facebook's not fake. Which of my 20 accounts should I use? So it's an interesting project. I've had a lot of fun with it. It's something I totally never planned to work on. Kind of like when I got into the industrial VR side of things, like I have an app that I put together that just does the trade show booths. I think I told you that. I had my friend, hey, can you that pays the bills? I never intended to do that. It just happened to happen. I'm only going to be able to do it for like another year anyway. If somebody goes, hey, you can buy a 5 at Best Buy? What the hell? They'll just do it themselves. Anytime I'll take it. And a lot of people are like, what do you think about virtual reality? You remember Quasar, right?
At a video game arcade.
Yeah, I
but
did.
like there's this window, like when I had spending money and before I had a car.
So there was a place in Walnut Creek called Virtual World, and they did Battle. Got in the pot, you slid it over you. There were no buttons and stuff.
Okay, so that is immersive. That's something special, like not what you have at home.
No, I blew a fortune because that was in, and I drove all the way to Walnut Creek to do it because it was really But eventually it went away because shortly after that, Doom came out and Quake and stuff, and things got better online.
So the things that drive
and you need a population that doesn't have the disposable income to just go out and blow through.
So that's definitely true. Some experiences are really good. What we do is really good.
I want to go try the Void.
We call it a theme park, not an arcade. Or I think if you're like, maybe the Void will work, but like, doesn't mean also do this at Disneyland now.
That's what I think the big market for those particular individuals is going to be, is building the software experiences to sell or license to the theme parks. I can't imagine
in the US, I think
opening up in a shopping mall a virtual arcade and being able to cover your other things. Rent's expensive, power's expensive, equipment's expensive, but I can't.
And the Microsoft sort of,
yeah,
you gotta wait, but
you're always going to have that one guy standing out front. I can do this at home. Why would I do this? It's horrible.
The other reaction is, so I have a friend who actually tried this, and he said the licensing is just stupid expensive.
There's actually some.
And that's why all
there's
this
some
stuff in
posts
San Jose,
going
like
on.
here we are, and like
there's some posts going on. Like, I saw one in our vibe today. Talked about, hey, the commercial licensing is just stupid. Why is it so expensive if I want multiple licenses?
There's like 4 times what my friend would need to break even.
I've blown $200 on Star Trek River. Yeah, because I needed 4 licenses. Because I have 4 rigs in the shop. If I want me and 3 of my friends to
Well, you can't play by yourself.
Or even like Vive's like hourly pricing, which is maybe better. Like the VTech says, no, that's still like incredibly expensive. And I don't know if there's
anything,
like
commercial pricing should be lower. I realize that the industry standard is home user pays X price, commercial software licenses.
But when it's early,
because it's a company, so you can't
you want to introduce more
business.
businesses.
Huh?
Or I would think you just want to have more users.
Yeah, it seems to be about 1,000.
Right now, if I was a company doing commercial licensing for arcades, I would be more concerned with making sure that people were using our products. And worried about ramping up the cost when I did later release.
Yeah, right. How much were they?
So in Asia, the arcades higher things, or is there a different pricing structure?
Well, it's like an $8,000 director.
I would guess, honestly, I would guess they're using experiences that don't require that.
Yeah, I'm in China. It depends on the arcade. Like, the floor is the best one. If you're a developer and you want one, they really respect IPs, work with the developers, money up front, or royalty shares. But there are some that straight up buy one copy off of Steam and then upload it to their own platform.
Yeah.
And then everybody, like arcade owners who use their platform, they're getting it directly from them.
I'm curious to see the way it goes because I remember coin op arcades, I remember laser tag arcades.
Well, I said laser tag too.
And it's like there's no more keys on it, and that stuff all kind of went away when first person shooters actually started.
This is like a global leaderboard. That was or at least something I got from there.
Yeah, keys are used to have.
Yeah, I had a cousin who was like ranking the world for. It was a thing.
Something I've been working with a couple of my friends off of the Oculus IRC channel in A-Frame and VRML. We're making a paddleball game. That's why I legit bought an actual couple of those paddle balls off at Amazon. We're putting it on the BrainFizz VR website as a placeholder for Electropop. And it's going to have a leaderboard. I think I told you. It's going to have a leaderboard for the top 10. And I'm going to let people put whatever they want in the top 10 slots. It's good. Paddle with paddle face. But getting a paddle ball to work in A-frame, not easy.
Yeah, I can imagine.
We're pushing the limits of the game. Right now, what we're having issues with, and I was working with the guys at BinaryVR to try to figure this out, is if you get the ball going too fast, it comes right through the panel. It's not sampling fast enough.
One frame it's here, the next frame.
So the guys at Janus gave me the idea, well, just have it interpolate the path based on its trajectory and draw the line. And if it intersects the paddle, let it know that you cannot pass through the paddle.
Right.
But that requires people smarter than me to make that kind of code. So I literally just turn on OBS and use the paddle so the guys that are helping me can launch. Okay, I'm gonna use the real paddle now.
You see, you're good friends with the Janus guys?
Yeah.
James and
James, thank you. I was spacing
James McCrae.
James Baku that works there. He and I used to work at a startup years ago called The Fun, which was a shop at that had this crazy image algorithm that they developed, where it could pull images off the internet and look at something and go, black Prada shoes, red Chanel.
Oh, Sasha back everything. Yeah.
It was creepy to I was like, the government's gonna come talk to us. This works too well. But it's Facebook bought them and that came away. Facebook uses their search algorithm now. Image search. But we worked there. He's the guy. He did the model of the DNA lounge. He actually got the DNA lounge model working on the Gear VR, so you could put it on in different places. Yeah, he's pretty freaking awesome. So he works for Giannis full time. Anna, right? Pixel Red? His girlfriend.
we did an event at the DNA not too long ago, all together. Showed a bunch of cyberpunk people who've never seen real VR.
Yeah, how was that?
It was like a movie. You've been to the DNA, right? The DNA Lounge in San Francisco. So they screened hackers. There were ramps. There were people on rollerblades. Everybody was wearing like their 90s cyberpunk gear. There was neon everywhere. It was insane. I gave so many demos all night long of Technolust. Blair helped me with that. So we had the 3-minute demo running of Technolust. And there were people just like, oh, I've been waiting my whole life for this. And I was like, sit down.
We have it. Tonight.
Come on, there's no line. Go ahead. I'll run you through it. But everything worked flawlessly. It's Anna had a blast. There's Janice got this great picture. They've got the guy in the Oculus Rift headset. He's on rollerblades with the controllers in his hands. It's crazy.
What a pose.
Yeah, it was a good night, man. For VR stuff, it was fun.
Yeah.
It was fun. Wow. So that's what I liked about Maker Fair too. Was going up and doing that. It was just like, let's go have fun. Let's go. Not so sure.
Right.
Let's talk about algorithms and use the word immersion a lot. Let's have fun. That's why I like coming to these. Just to goof off. Someday I'll go do a trade show once we have a product that we show.
What are you working on?
People don't laugh. Our main product is a leveraging virtual reality.
Cool.
So you'll be able to schedule the date with your phone, swipe, or put on your headset and use your virtual home to match up with somebody. And it could be, yes, I would eventually like to meet this person geographically, so show me people's profiles. Or I don't give a shit, I just want to have a relationship with somebody using virtual reality. So our system allows you to make that first connection, sit down. Right now it's a bar, it's a coffee shop, it's a park. Sit down and make that first interaction in virtual reality. Have that first date.
That's awesome.
So depending on how that first date goes, from that point on you can use the scheduling system to say, hey, look, our Steam accounts sync up. And we both have alt space. Echo space is Wednesday night. Or hey, we've both got big screen VR. We've both got big screen VR. Would you like to sit on the couch?
So we're not building one thing, you see.
That's been awesome. So it's like a scheduler meetup.
I'm lazy and I don't want to write software to do all that. So I have friends that have all these programs that already do it. And all I have to do is make sure that both users have the same software. And then that also motivates them, gives a value add to my friends that have these companies. So like, oh, you should buy that software. We can go pull this together.
That's awesome. I just started up a Chinese group where we meet in VR. It's like a hangout group. And like originally I was like, oh, we should make an app. But then I realized there's so many great apps out there. And instead just making like a...
So mine allows you not only... My primary focus is the initial match, the initial meeting, and from that point forward, it is simply a scheduling system that allows you to schedule different events in other applications. I don't want to write a Netflix and chill program because my friends at Big Screen make it awesome. Yeah.
Big Screen and chill.
Big
You got a
Screen
card?
and Chill?
That's super
way too many cards. Yeah, bring physically.
Cool.
Sweet. Yeah, the cool camera. This thing's awesome. Did you see that? This is the big pylon with all the lenses on it.
You see it's big, but it's actually like quite narrow. The number of cameras inside.
So, girl I'm dating has a hallway, and she needs to hang a whole bunch of photo frames on it. And I was like, ooh, I could just photogrammetry this in VR. Or photogrammetry this, import it into virtual reality, and then based on the measurements of all the frames, figure out exactly
lay them out
perfect
perfectly.
spacing.
Yeah.
Yep. Exactly, based on hang and everything.
Yep.
Can you do that with an Android device? I've never looked into doing that with a standard Android phone. Or do I need a special
photographing
phone? To be able to import the dimensional architecture.
I think you need a Tango. I think you
Would
need a
you
dub.
It's got to be Tango.
to do the actual like the Tango's super easy. The Tango you just walk around.
Yeah.
But for photogrammetry, you can take pictures of it with anything.
Can I pull my or can I get it close?
Oh, measurements.
See, that's
no.
Otherwise, my Saturday afternoon is
But
a
it's
tape
really
measure and hammer SDK.
To get your measurements off of it, if you just do it simply in photography, it's not gonna have the measurements, but have a ruler somewhere.
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
Oh,
You know what I mean?
it's like a reference. Gotcha.
Yeah, like an actual. It doesn't even have to be a ruler.
Stick a
just-
dollar bill everywhere.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what I mean? If there's a ruler, just
scale.
like against a
Banana, banana for
yeah.
scale.
Banana's not gonna give you exact numbers, but it's.
I'll measure banana. Okay, so I've been using hammer for years, so I'll take measurements and use hammer. I modeled.
I was
my-
hoping you'd over-engineer it.
I was. You laugh.
No.
I nearly had a.
I would do it too.
I was dating a girl. We lived in a place in Los Gatos. We just moved into it. Just finished refurbishing it. And she had these oddball picture frames, right? And she wanted them up on this one section of the wall where there was a window, and they hung from it. And I took all these measurements, modeled the frames, modeled the entire condo. I was, well, in a minute, let's just measure all the walls. Did the whole thing in the Hammer SDK, just so I could figure out where to put 2 units. And she
Was Hammer SDK an actual thing? I thought that was a joke, like your hammer.
No, Hammer was part of the
like
Source
an
of Orange Box.
So I'm gonna look it up. I thought it was too.
You thought it was just
Today
a
I
joke,
learned.
like good old Hammer SDK.
That's what I thought.
No, it's still called the Hammer SDK in Source. Have you seen any of the maps that I built back when Half-Life 2 was a thing?
No, it should.
Oh my god.
So the Valve Hammer editor is a real thing.
Yeah, no, it's like Blender but Steam. And none of the controls are the same.
Yes, it's a level editor. This makes a lot of sense.
So I still have all the maps that I built in Half-Life 2 for use in deathmatch. I promised a couple guys in VR chat, I'm going to do this. I'm going to buy a game server.
That's good.
Deathmatch for I'm going to use. I still have probably 500 deathmatch.
哎，你这个你可以给我截屏，给我截屏，然后我帮你看一下。Testing. Like we're seeing all the Half-Life
As soon as I get done typing this big ass URL. So this was 2000.
You want to stand in the middle?
Yeah, we'll get the right.
This was. This was 2004, 2005, shortly after it came out. So being able to hold these FPS numbers, everything. This is where I learned how to tune and do performance. And I had this particular map was doing stuff that Valve said was impossible. I had guys who sourced I figured out a way to put the actual game players into the skybox. So once they so this is the view from a player in the game and a player in the skybox. They could see them. So I built a texture map the TV onto the skybox computer. It's not visible in this so in game, right here where it's holding the map, you go around the other side of this, and there's a scale model of the actual map.
That's awesome. That's a dimension computer.
You can do that. They're like,
What is that answer? Is it a sequence?
Yeah, again, another thing that where I just sat
Logical thing.
that's the first time I had a girlfriend throw away keyboard because I had an original idea. I came home with and there was a girl like, oh, where's it? She's all, you will not find it.
So sad. Yeah, just do that. I want to get out of
If
play the Half-Life 2 like in VR?
That was one of the first games that I played all the way through. So
In VR?
I did Alien Isolation and Half-Life BT2 and Half-Life 2
Yeah,
Mod.
that was amazing.
And
That was my first like
the first time I
long
walked into
VR
City
experience.
17 and looked up the tower.
The things, the like tripods.
Yeah.
The what are they? The man hacks or whatever. The flyers. Yeah. In general, I use my crowbar to kill him because I don't want to waste ammo. There was no way in VR. I was like as far as I could, like shooting all my ammo, like.
Ravenholm.
Oh my god, that I didn't finish all the way through. I finished Ravenholm and I was like, I've had enough, and I put it down and I didn't touch Half-Life 2 VR again because that Ravenholm experience, like.
Did you get a chance to play Alien Isolation?
No.
Alien Isolation is what ended up my costume.
Really?
Because I built a chair. I love horse, and I built a chair to provide feedback. So you sit in this game chair, it's got a whole bunch of rumblers. Very, very crude. I brought it to an SVVR. It was the first SVVRs, and I was demoing the game in Isolation. Yeah, I didn't realize at the time that I was I set Bruce down in it, and I said, here you go, Bruce. And I'm Alien Isolation. And with the rumble, with the seat, you got the vibration of the station. When that thing would drop down on the scene, you could feel it in the chair. He just went, we're good. We're done.
Enough.
That's when Ari with 6 inches was like, I need 5 of these.
The hover chair.
I did. I have 2 very expensive prototypes. Cool to have fun and play with, but we couldn't find funding. I did Bruce PC, I did Rockenberg Pictures, I did everything. Nobody wants to give money to hardware. My friends at Tech Report, finally got it. They've been doing marketing for a long time. I was so happy. They make a whole bunch of it's got these textured things on it, and it allows you to feel waves. So like if you're swinging like a morning star around your head, the controller moves in your head, so you can
feel like tension and strain. So top and bottom have different weights, and on the side there's like tendons or things that move against your hand. So stretching, compression.
It is the it works crazy good. They're the coolest guys. And I was so happy when I saw that video and got some little updates over this new show. But we switched gears. That's why I switched to software. I started making money in VR software enough to keep the lights of my shop on. I was like, you know what? There's no welding involved with software. There's no storage or logistics. Because when I started to wrap my mind around how am I going to package these
And then you thought, how do I package a piece of software to ship somebody?
Oh, Steam! Yeah, and that's it. It's better in the long run. A million people make Steam. And mine were human. Everyone would buy one. I have 6.
Oh, you have orders?
No, I have orders. The people that have seen the chair so far are like, how much? Okay. I'd like a purple chair.
Well, how many have you built them yet?
Currently right now I'm waiting on amplifiers for Butt Kicker. So GitHammer, the people that make Butt Kicker hardware, they're backordered on the Gibson head. One of my chairs uses an Altini date mat, and it's a piece of shit. Quality standards, we're going to stick with what works. But then it's just time. It only takes me about 3 days. A little welding, and of course the seats. This guy wants
Dodge Challenger.
Well, my current seats are Mustang GT. I do Mustang, Camaro, Challenger, or Subaru WRX, or whatever. And with all the power you sit in the chair, you switches, tilt, lumbar, all that works. The Mustang seats have heat. Well, the cool thing is there's a company called LTQ that handles all the national auto racing and works with all the lots. I called them up and, hey, I'm Michael Burgess, you know I'm doing this cool thing. And got them to agree to a partnership. So I called them up, give them an order, 2 seats pulled from a vehicle, and I
they'll do that, put them on a pallet, sit down door for fucking $250 each seat. Pull out the airbags, the hall sensors, all the electronics that I don't use, resell those on eBay. And all the money is in the actual electronics. I have a partnership with Jihun to buy their stuff at cost. And now Parts and Price. It's just my business. I don't make money on this. I just a labor.
Somebody was telling me about it. Were you here last meetup at C?
Yeah, I was demoing.
No, he's the guy. There's a video of cinematic Bruce slide.
See, and I promised Bruce like 3 years ago now, 4 years ago. Yeah, Bruce, first one I built here. And he sat down and went, "You like it? Is it comfortable? You go home with it?"
Somebody help me out. What's their roadblock here? You told me to go.
10:30 and I still have half a computer to build. I'm not going to get to sleep. I don't think. See, this is why I installed the software ahead of time. So I'm done at 1:30 in the morning.
Do we have something working? Yeah, no, I did my first build to the Vive. It was this sad thing. Like 3:30 in the morning. Play tonight. Yeah.
Well, as soon as I spun the machine down, I took it and set it on my welding table and started stripping parts out. I took photos and I'm like, cool, I'll go put these up Twitter. I went right back to my office and sat down and looked at the blank space where it used to be. I'm like, I'm an idiot. I go, oh, I don't have a computer. Oh, wait, I have 3 very high-end workstations in the shop.
That's awesome.
Well, kids.
Is that WeChat? What is that?
Yeah, we use WeChat. Gotta have WeChat.
WeChat mission.
Something with it.
I wish the girl I was dating next year.
Translate for us.
Tell me if he's talking. It's always the best. That was the little Asian girl with the short hair. Looks like a Vulcan.
Right.
She's a So her license plate is like NC17.
Yeah, WeChat has Facebook Messenger, even when it's here.
So it's like voice package. You just blah blah blah.
Man, this is WhatsApp, Facebook Messenger,
Things that
Instagram, PayPal, everything.
a couple other things too, maybe.
Like there is weird things you've never seen, and this is my favorite one. Message in a box.
Okay.
Was that in the box? That is so nice.
What do you get?
You got it. Like right now, I'll pick up a bottle. It could be anything. Sometimes it's people see me, and once there was people having sex, there's no bottle.
Oh, you just start. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Is this WeChat or is this like one of the apps?
Every time you pick one up, Steve.
Not actually trying to
1v1 in person.
Oh, then it's okay.
It's an with a hot man.
And somewhere Sting gets a royalty of like 2 cents.
I may or may not have sent you guys one. It's like, pretty well. I will use your VR data. I love paying with your VR.
It's a, so like I was still talking to people. Sorry, you could match.com.
Yeah, how does the user use that?
And that's literally all it is. I have like,
I got to go in a couple days.
at this point, no, well, I used to, but I've been in the yeah, so, but I still talk to people. At least 4 or 5 sentences. Happy or bad, happy. So I'm still picking up. And I have, my sister used to be a mom. And so I've got her formatted to use a bunch of her Facebook profiles on the side. And I have female accounts.
Right.
And the stuff
So
that
you do all
comes
the
in,
good, like thorough.
Sometimes I have to guess as a girl.
So I have, so I get to see the females. I have a lot of females.
Right, so you have like lots of inbound filtering.
Now I actually
I could leverage and import into my software. That's the first thing I did was I was
Like Grabbing Targets is a successful one. So it's a avatar like profile icon service. So you like give your Gmail address and set a photo, and then lots of other services just have your photo.
Well, okay, a majority of places do that. And so that's exactly what literally, I'm like, okay, so which of the 20 fake Facebook accounts I have right now that I use for testing should I actually use to generate my lead? So, you would be so, well, okay, so you have social.
I think it would be much more likely for someone to make a fake profile or like there would be
So the problem is that the people who cause the largest percentage
just like
of problems have no problem generating fake social media accounts to make fake dating profiles simply for the act of harassing certain individuals.
Basically, it's like a different thing.
We didn't work, so I guess I'm not surprised.
Well, Steam is one of the things I know that's
so you got this SVVR Japan.
to have people go, okay, this is a social media.
They're like the classic.
But I know. You have to have all five. You have to sign up with some number, so I have to come back with all five. You should probably require
Well, I would like to require them. And for people that are like, well, I don't have that account anymore, I want to be able to have a contact
The same thing happened to me.
That would be my first.
I would like
So I just have the whole fucking thing.
I don't know.
It's probably like
But if I saw it, like, if I saw it, like, probably.
it's like it has before it ships, you know, probably some kind of
VR helps.
I like it. VR helps.
I still underestimate it, but you can see them and
I'm using mostly stock, but using
some of this out of the way before it gets going. Thank you so much. Did it go well for you? Oh yeah, yeah. It was.
I felt bad because like
I have mine.
no problem. Just work started. You know what I mean? Like everybody like my entire day, everybody was sleeping. Sometimes when I'm away for a while, I'll just switch my schedule and I'll
The question
stay
is,
up
like a little bit of that is part of your onboarding.
and that's like 7 p.m. there. Everybody goes off work and then
It's actually
And like your mom,
You gotta level up before you
do you even need like you can identify some people that benefit from the tutorial. Go get this other app on Steam. Get a auth from Steam saying that you spent 45 minutes in this other app.
we can debate it.
Yeah.
But it's nice, like basic stuff is not free.
We're just trying to debate yeah.
Where is it free?
No, it's not free. The unlockable characters.
China, there's so much free space. Now, like, it's
I'll put that on my whiteboard and I'll put that in there.
I wonder, because the government doesn't really seem to support it, but it still seems like Silicon Valley's still in the lead. But I wonder if government support and stuff will start to change that.
Yeah, I feel like here,
Was there only one machine? Or was it supposed to be like one?
the thing that happens that money, the people that react to that money are really experiencing a really good life.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's like very much linear and scripted and you can step through a lot of conversations.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's true.
Maybe, like what I saw now was ability.
Personally, like yeah, it's a double-edged sword because then you got government money. One, companies that maybe should fall apart, don't. And two, like nothing's ever free.
Yeah.
So it is free, but it's like then.
One review, right? One or five.
Yeah, blood magic. Play with your soul.
Price in blood.
Firstborn child.
I used to love your arms and I used to give people feedback.
Crazy, okay.
And I used to give people legit feedback.
Yeah.
Because she's our team expert.
No.
Right.
The rest of us were still in Seattle.
subject or start more often than not. I don't have the 3-in-1 cable, which I'm really glad I upgraded to. It's only like $40. So I have one at home. Yeah, it's it still twists, but the twist isn't as good. Making your own. But definitely the way.
So this seems like really
So
being like Eric is doing.
I do appreciate the fact that your audio is integrated. Which is what I headset. On the vibe, and then you're like, okay, I'm gonna get out and take off the vibe. The headset falls out. Yeah, no, let me get those for you first.
Yeah.
Actually,
When that,
my wife says you're
that job and hobby things, starts to merge.
So they're like so well designed for it. But definitely not for that. Actually, I got a demo of it rather than see when I joined that company. I'm doing that. Gross. Something pretty good. The moment they handed it, I'll do it right. And that day, my wild right. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. I guess.
Yeah, so I'm hopeful that will happen. So I've been talking to some of the studio folks, and these are people that have been publishers or one guy with Sony, game company. Anyway, so I'm learning a little bit about the process because they have published this library. So some of the apps in the data store are the projects that they fund. So they go out and they do all the things that publishers does. So anyway, if you're interested in this kind of Hush, I don't know.
I would love to because it's something I've started to reach out because I'm literally.
There we go. Restart. Even like you gain like 10 years of Windows experience, and you like learn how to debug and everything else, and then still sometimes you just got. I was fighting it. Like literally, I was like, you're like, no, I want to know why. That's really what it is.
Maybe I don't sit there yet.
So we're supposed to see each other.
Okay, so
before my wedding, and then I got married.
Yeah.
And
Pop that on.
yeah, we know each other.
Yeah, right there. Yep.
I can feel
Okay.
it.
And then let's see, join the game, hit menu,
Reach a point soon where
and then point at LAN mode and check that box. And you need to use the pad to click it.
catch up with the hardware.
Back up a little bit. And drop the torch maybe. Oh, there it is. Okay, so pad. There you go. And then point to the right. It's all very alpha. Hit find LAN sessions and see if my game comes up. I'll take like 10 seconds.
You say you can do a marketing, you can do a thing, maybe you have a nice product. That's why I'm starting to sort of
It's like trying to get a ping, but
start reaching out.
hopefully. Oh, there it is. Try joining the top one.
That's why
I think either of those will work, but you can try the top one. And then let's see how this
He
goes.
is 2 desks down. I am in C.
I don't know, they were more confident in their high.
Do you remember how the game works?
So his team
No.
is
Cool. So you're gonna pull the trigger to pull out a torch, and then give it like a nice underhand toss to another cell, and you're gonna spin around and catch it.
prototypes as a way to
And I can come over there and help you out as well. All right. So you say trigger.
rebuilding, and I once had a desk with it.
Actually, what I can do is I can put somebody else in this one, and then I can watch you guys duke it out.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I can also flip between everything and help you guys. You don't have a contestable player, or
go to so many meetups.
Yeah, I'm the same way, for sure, for sure. Yeah.
So,
No,
was there
I
a
remember your
stairwell?
business card.
Yes, it was in the stairwell.
Yep, and then at some point we moved over to the bar area.
And when we talked, I was drained. I mean, I had been demoing.
I remember.
I was like,
Yeah, that's
for
right.
5
Yeah,
hours.
you had a demo set up.
I didn't have a drink. I didn't say. I was gonna. Oh my god! I need.
Brian, I'm gonna try and find another test set.
No problem. Yeah, I'm sorry. My wife is.
No problem at all. Whoa! Yeah. He was the first.
It's either happy today or angry tomorrow. So you said you have something on
and nobody pushed for it, and he got pissed off with operating. I'm like, oh, it's still
Yeah.
my idea. It's like, it wasn't a good idea in the first place.
Okay. If you jump on my rate, you can see if you can play a little bit of multiplayer.
I'm gonna go home, but why not?
Yeah. You don't have to stay if you don't want. What's your name?
I'm Micah.
Micah. Chris. Nice to meet you. Alright. Did you catch the spiel on anything at all?
I'm happy to listen to it.
And did you get Pavlov yet? Brian, are you on orange?
Yes.
Okay, good. That part works.
So I see left and right.
Yeah, okay. So the way you move around, basically you're on that cell. Like you want to go to another cell, you're going to actually first you're going to put on the wrist straps. I find usually this makes it more comfortable for people to use the trigger to throw options.
Okay, that's great.
And there's a lot of throwing and catching. Yes, there are the motion plus wrist straps. Probably the best motion control wrist straps you can get.
Here, use the screwdriver.
Okay, so pull the trigger and give a nice gentle underhand toss with that torch that you make. So there you go. And then what you want to do, ideally, is you're going to chuck it and then turn around and grab it before it hits the ground. If it hits the ground, you're going to crash land. Yeah, so it doesn't spin you around for yourself. So you kind of like, I like to like stand a little bit sideways like in a fencing, and then I kind of like pivot behind me just with a body twist. You have to truck forward and spin back. Wow. A little too far? Or sorry, a little too short. Give it a couple times. It'll take a little bit to get used to. It's got to pass over.
I remember my friend told me, I'm going to land in the sun.
You want to catch it before it hits the ground. So if it hits the ground, you have a line, but you're going to be disabled for a little bit. So you give it a couple shots, I'm going to help Brian out. How's it going? Able to slide. Are you too far? I can also sort of like reset you. You wanted to enter the plane. So okay. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and turn around.
Mother and husband this weekend.
And then try grabbing that torch.
Is graduating, so a whole bunch of families flying out. And then
okay.
they overlap.
Let me make sure you have
his wife's son.
And then if that doesn't work,
they will stay in their house, but not at the same time. But they need to be here for like 24 or 48 hours together. Plus her sister, which is in this row,
there we go.
Okay. Graduating from the same firm.
Okay, cool. So you can try, just try maneuvering towards the middle. Maybe you guys will find each other at some
Yeah, because you
point.
have to get everything.
A little higher.
My parents,
it usually helps to like
go back to the
kind of
house.
like
Okay,
you're gonna be in the same place on the cell that it intersects with, so try and toss it a little bit higher so that when you turn around you can see it coming down.
Wire and cabinets, outside lights.
And what I like to do is I like to give it like the fencing stance where sort of I have 1 foot forward so that I can just kind of pivot to my right as it comes that way. And you've got a bit of lag because of the probably because of the Wi-Fi, but that's okay. This is all very new territory for me. Eventually, you guys will probably.
When I use the left hand,
am I touching it or am I probably doing it? Right. So what's happening? So okay. So when it's dark, just hold still, and you'll start recovering energy.
Got it. Okay.
So what happens is there's 3 things that can happen. You can grab it right at it. Okay, so that's in your hand, but you got the glyph. That means it was in your miss. So you get to keep it. So you can keep going with it. The glyph just stops you from making new ones, and that happens if the torch hits something.
Right.
So you're sort of like it's like you miss the tech and you're disabled for a little bit in your cell, and you might need to dance
Big
around
thing
if people
on,
are attacking you.
and I'm
But
always
if you pluck it out of the air, you can move again to somewhere
heavy,
else.
and the
You know,
gun
perfect
is
catch, you don't lose any energy there.
and
It's
then
still something I
fall
kind of
off and
tweak.
it go whoop, like 5 feet.
I used to describe the way it works with people. Was it like
Okay, is that a catch or a spawning a new one?
That one's a catch. It snaps at you.
So I did that and I said,
Yeah, so that was near miss. So that was good.
I don't want VR.
Good, but not perfect.
I'm
But
done
good.
with VR. You can keep your VR. I don't want
So there you didn't teleport because it was too short.
Okay, so let's do
Try like a one further away.
Oh, okay, I saw that. So I tend to throw it farther.
Oh, and there's an audio cue. Let me give you the headphones just in case that helps. Yeah, these are wireless, fortunately. So hopefully it's plugged in. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't know if I disconnected it or not.
I love giving away bookmarks. As a tech company, it's like a total like
Which of those is the important one?
Okay.
So when you throw it, you should start hearing it coming.
Okay, I caught it. First time.
Nice. And then you hit the grip, which turns it into a fireball. That's your basic weapon, is when you have a torch in your hand and you click the grip, it'll make a fireball. If you don't have a torch in your hand, it makes a shield. It's like you can think of it like, so pull the trigger, now click the grip. It's kind of like you're smashing the torch into a ball of energy, and then you can, if you give that like a powerful throw, like a baseball toss, it'll, there's a minimum velocity right now. But, so grab, click, and then like, yeah, a little bit tricky at first. It depends, sort of like, sort of have to get used to that grip. But yeah, there you go. And then that has a little bit of a homing ability. I'm gonna check in on Brian.
So
How's the network line doing?
It's a little laggy, I can tell, but you know, I'm making my way.
Yeah.
This.
So you're low on energy here. So if you what's happening is whenever the torch hits something now, it'll snap you to the cell, but you're down for a few seconds.
Okay.
And to regain your energy, you just need to hold everything still.
I see. Okay.
And now you're good. When your vision is clear about your full on energy.
I still
you
use.
can-
So from here, if I see him, then I can start doing it.
Yeah, so what you can do is when you make a torch, but instead of throwing it, click the grip. So now you've got a light bomb. You give that a nice like like a quick toss, like a baseball. A little faster than that. Like even faster. Oh, now it's stuck to you've got okay. There you go. So that goes like that, and then there's a little bit of a soft tone once you get lined up. Oh, looks like I saw him blinking around there. You might be able to approach him. So yeah, the basic triangle is you move around, you try and throw light bombs at people, and then you can block the light bombs with your button. So when you're silenced, you can't guard, but yeah, there it is. That's the guard, yeah. And that'll take a little bit of energy, but there you go. Yeah, see? They collide with each other? Ah, I didn't know that worked. Good. Okay, he might be hitting a wall. You can try and like flank him if you want. There is homing to it, so it's a little bit tricky to dodge. So there you crash landed right in front of him, and if he also wasn't having some trouble, he might have been able to punish. Now he may have dove into your base where he may have died to your heart, which you may or may not have died. No? Yeah, you did. Yeah, so he dove into your base and you basically, there's no visual cue for it, and I'm really sorry about that. But
what are these things here?
okay, so there's two tools that you start with. The bow on the right is a bow. It's pretty standard. The thing on the left is the vial. This is a tool that you use to collect resources. So let's start by, yeah, it doesn't matter. Hold that in your offhand. If you click the grip while you're holding it, it'll pin it to your hand. And then you can let go of the trigger. Yeah, just like that. There you go.
How do I shield?
You should just have to let go of the trigger, but maybe it's a little bit glitchy right now because of maybe it's I just implemented grab pinning today, so I don't actually know if grab pinning works with the bow at all.
Understandable. So
drop the bow. So you drop by hitting weapon.
Yeah, it's like, what is that thing doing?
Yes, there you go. Okay.
what is that thing?
That thing is the So now that that's on your back, you can go out into the level and you can collect salt for your team. So if you make it out towards the middle, basically, if you hit the grid that time. Basically, what happens is you're going to go out into the level, and there are going to be cubes that you're going to want to retrieve for your team. You retrieve them by you stick them with a torch, and then you pull the trigger, and it'll snap it to your hand. And then you can drop it in the vial by overlapping the cube with the vial and dropping it. So you can actually do that while it's on your back, or you can pull it out and just like overlap it so you can see what's going on. Yeah, check in on right.
And then you upgrade it.
Oh, they canceled.
Yeah, they did.
I'm honestly impressed that they actually cancel each other out because I can't quite remember how I did that behavior is undefined, but right now it actually behaves kind of the way I hoped it would.
I have a problem with names.
He's trying. Oh, there we go. You can see there when it tumbled off the platform, you see him falling down. Now, this is how you punish. That was a bad teleport, and so now he's wailing on you. You put up your guard. And you just gotta outmaneuver him somehow.
It was a great scene. You tried to kind of rock.
Yeah, like we were just watching all of your throws come short. And it was just you were like standing behind it, just really trying. Okay, so the other thing you can do, so don't get too close to the base or you'll die to cancer.
This is right.
Yeah, that's where his base starts roughly. It's if you have line of sight on his heart right now.
Okay.
What you want to do is you want to pick up your vial from your base so you can start collecting salt.
Okay.
So in your base, you can either blink back there or you can technically like walk off the cell until you died. But there's a the vial is basically a bucket. It holds up to 6 of those cubes.
Okay.
But since you're out here, why don't you pick up one of them before you get back? So teleport down. Yeah, down over there.
Okay.
You can either reach out and grab it, or you can sting it, which is where you make a torch. Now stick it onto one of those things. Just chuck it at it. Basically, you throw it at it, and then when you pull the trigger, it'll snap it to your hand. Oh, interesting. I think that's a glitch that I got to deal with, but that's okay. Oh yeah, also your network kind of interesting. Fun times. Okay, pull trigger. Oh god, actually, yeah, you could probably block attacks with the salt cubes now that I think about it. Which is kind of entertaining.
Yeah. That's funny.
That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, so this is basically like it's just a resource. You want to bring it to your well, and if you drop it off, you'll get salt points for your team.
Okay.
And once you get 4 salt points, you'll unlock the next tier of weapons.
Very cool.
Yep. You just gotta make it back alive.
I'm gonna stand like a sore thumb.
And the well is where?
The well is back at your spawn. It's underneath the heart. Yeah, it's the circular thing. This is interesting because this is fun watching people like who are very new to the movement system use it. So like, it's like watching people in Smash that roll everywhere before they actually like know the like nuances to it. And it's good that it actually looks still kind of looks entertaining. So if they guard, you can throw it with a torch. You can throw a torch just to break the shield.
Oh.
So the torch doesn't do damage, but it will shield break. Did you walk off, or did you? No, you're okay. You might have just lost some energy from something. If you like most
How do I get the salt?
so make a torch, and then you throw it at the thing because usually they're too far. Now pull the trigger. Sorry, back up. Basically, it's like a harpoon. So you make the torch, you chuck it at the salt, and then you pull the trigger again. There you go, and it yanks it to your hand. And then then it's right. If you let go. Yep, there you go. And then if you pull the vial out, you can see the meter will have gone up a little bit.
Okay.
If you tilt it like vertically. Yeah, it holds up to 6. You'll see the thing will get taller and taller the more of that you get.
You guys playing? Oh, multiplayer game.
Salt, man.
Yeah.
There you go.
My actually getting. I'm surprised I'm getting a little bit of the multiplayer testing in. It's good.
Yeah, I like that. You said today. I love that. I have a single player demo for everyone. My multiplayer game.
Yeah, this is good. It's almost stable. I don't know if I'm ready to put it on early access just yet.
Drop it in there.
Yeah, you just toss it in there. There you go. And you got a point. Now, more efficiently, you want to go back into the spawn and pick up a vial, which Micah has been using. The vial, basically, you can bank up to 6 of the salt pills into it. Yeah. Yep. You basically like dissolve it in.
Is that something you also have to get?
I will, yes, but you can also, like any of the tools, you can holster it. So get some energy back in the tank. So freeze. Alright, cool. Now head on over that way. You'll end up moving faster if you get used to like turning around and catching the torch. Whenever it hits the ground, you're going to be out for 4 seconds.
Okay.
So for the vial, in the holstering mechanic, which Mike already knows, when you grab any tool, you can reach behind your back and feel for a bit of a haptic thing. That's the holster you want to grab. Up your back. Okay. Okay. So grab that. Yep. Okay. Now reach behind your back and look for the haptics, like lower. Okay. Look out. Now if you reach behind your back again, it's lower, I think, because the sockets are weird. If you somewhere around your back, try lower. Try the other way around, like you've got yeah. Like
oh, there we go.
Yeah, there you go. That's usually the better way to go for it. So
how many things can I holster at the same time?
Just one.
Okay, so that would be.
So you can have that in your left hand. You can torch around with your right hand, and you can keep your vial on your back.
Okay, how do I redeem the salt?
You go to your well and you just toss it right into the circle. I recommend not missing.
Got it. So be close to the wall.
Yep. There's 2 platforms that are really close to it. So.
Nico, I'm out of here.
I quit on Y2K.
Hit me up online for those half-life PPs.
Oh yeah, okay, I will.
Good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you too. I'm getting multiplayer testing out of the way. It's been
Hey, you know what? A lot of the reason I demo.
It's good.
Here's the well, here's the thing.
Yep. Just give it a nice hang tight. Okay. Just give it a gentle underhand toss.
Alright, well, hey, good to see you, dude.
There you go. Cool. Now if you look back at spawn, you should have a couple new tools.
Oh.
Yeah, you've got a sword. You can go get that sword now. The sword is especially satisfying to holster because it kind of hangs on your back like a greatsword.
Right.
Yeah, so freeze. Yeah, I want to meditate. Because when you're low on energy, you can't really manifest anything. Check back over here. You're like fully decked out. I got 2 tools and a movement system.
Can I have the thing and the greatsword?
Yeah, so you have your 2 hands and you have a holster. So the holster only holds one thing.
Got it.
So you can pin the greatsword just like the greatsword will respawn if you ended up dropping it. There it is. So you can like holster the greatsword. You can pin it with a grip.
Got it.
Okay.
I like this.
Cool.
So greatsword is good.
Did I teach you how to use the sword?
No.
It doesn't work quite like a sword. Give a nice vertical cut, like a really clean kendo strike. Much wider. And down the blade, yep. Faster. There you go.
What?
Yeah, you can give that a couple tries. It doesn't deplete any energy, and depending on your form, you can get like a little bit tighter clusters. And the only little trick to it is because I don't account for the cant of the hand. You kind of have to treat it like a gun blade, where the trigger points down the edge, and the clean cuts really matter there. So you've got the gist. You've got the gist of it, though. It's good.
I lost my sword.
It'll respawn. The armory is basically library rules, so there's only one copy of each item that can be taken out at a time. So this is a level built for 2v2 up to 3v3 maximum.
That I use the salt for putting my.
Yeah, so you basically overlap the salt with the vial and then you just drop it. So you can leave it on your back, or you can pull it out and use it like that, so you see what happens. Now, if you're not feeling haptics, you may have lost the vial at some point. If it's on your back, you would feel it as you ran your hand through it. So you may have lost it at some point, which shouldn't be buzzing unless you have a holsterable item in your hand.
Okay, so I need to use it somehow.
Yep, that's alright.
Yeah, they always
Oh, he's trying to sword you.
Does
Does that actually do... Oh, it does do damage. Good. It's a close range weapon, so you should be relatively okay until he actually manages to close the gap.
So he like swings downwards with that, and he's able. That's the
Yeah, if you make a broad, clean cut, it's going to shoot projectiles. Yep. It doesn't matter which direction, as long as it's correct. As long as you're actually using the sword like a sword. So you can swing across his body to do like a wide arcing attack.
That's the last time we did a meetup in San Diego.
Yeah. But if you're really good, you can, if you like really extend your arm from the body, you can make a nice gentle arc with a really tight spread.
We've been doing them for a long time now.
And that's gonna, you can use that to like one shot.
And then their person's like, be sure to make sure no one's showing.
If it's not picking the torch, it might be too close to the sword.
No, my sword! I dropped my sword!
Now we're on even playing field.
Alright, anyway.
But you don't.
I'll get you my salt.
Oh, this is wonderful.
Oh. Do I have to let go this round?
Yes.
Yeah, or like, yeah, no. You can't do that. You can't do that here.
Oh, here
It's not gonna fly in our community.
supposedly the most standalone VR headsets. As the guy said, it was.
Yeah, this is a really physical game, so it's looking. I used to have haptics that told you when it was good to throw, but I broke that at some point, and I gotta fix that again. Yeah, I usually have the best luck throwing the light bombs like a sidewinder style.
Kind of like the photo.
And you can definitely maneuver faster if you turn backwards for the torches before you catch them. One of the tricks you can do actually is you can like stand backwards a little bit, or you can like stand back to the cell and then just like watch it as it comes at you, but it requires that you throw over your shoulder well.
Oh.
There's all sorts of little tricks and things. I prefer the sideways stance. So it makes it, yeah. So there it was like to a really close cell. Whoa! Your bad movement is getting punished. You're probably gonna need to put up your guard, but you might also be low on energy. Or I guess you could just block it with the light bombs in your hand. Interesting.
Actually, I have a second phone that I just use, but
Where did you go?
never mind. Maybe it doesn't make sense for me.
Where did you go?
I was right next to him. I went to the right of you.
Well played, well
Wow.
played.
Looks like he's checking out.
Alright.
Awesome.
That was fun.
You want me to help take you out?
Yeah, I think that.
You got it.
Awesome. That's cool.
Nice. That's really cool. Thanks for testing a
You
little
have a
bit.
multiplayer game.
Thanks for letting me try it.
Yeah. Oh man. I'm finally glad I got to actually see people play it in multiplayer in person.
Hey Brian, can you double check that the stream is dead?
Yeah, sure. Let me take that down.
Headphones. Hand this back to you, sir. Yeah, thank